back when we was kids and shit, man. Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's such an indie kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man. Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when our job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, he's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight, yeah. Molder, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Todd Master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood bats, pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jump right off the cliff. Open up my shoot, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, nigga, so let's go. E-ball, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me and you, please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just want you to know that life is perfect. Life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind. Grab a dose and then that line. Take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your hustle. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a Sadie's baby's name. Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Just, y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that GoldenEye talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise, you know. You never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it, vibe with it. Me and BW.
Super Nintendo, the SNES. 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 Super Nintendo, the SNES.
Come on, bring it down, baby. Come on, slow it I flow to another mode, another zone. I'm getting gone.
Yo, what's going on? What's going on? Let me try to boot this in real quick. We're actually not gonna be playing NGS like a whole lot right now. More so I'm actually more so gonna hop on and do this urgent quest. But we're gonna play Genshin today. Because we have to do that today. We have to play Genshin. We have to. Like, it's not a question. Like, we have to play Genshin today, bro. We have to. But hopefully everyone's doing great. Hopefully everyone was having a great weekend, had a great Sunday. Let's see. Hopefully everyone had a great weekend, great Sunday, all the above, dude. I know y'all saw me on Saturday, so, and technically speaking, y'all saw me Sunday too. Sunday morning, Saturday, Sunday, right? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Sunday. Can't remember how that song goes. But yeah. Hopefully I still have food. I don't know if we'll be able to actually get in here. I might have to like solo it. Which will be, I mean, I guess that would be fun, right? I'm sure there's some late queuers. There's always late queuers. And there's a storm too. That's right, I gotta remember to use the rest of those tickets. Use the rest of them tickets. See if anyone's still in queue. Probably not this late. It's very last minute. 4 of 8. Okay. Looks like we have some stragglers. Got some stragglers here. Let's guess. Make sure all my audios are correct. At least I switch things around when I play Valorant. Why is this like this? Is that supposed to be like that? Ni uno más. Can we get one more? Can we get one more? I mean, I don't mind either way. It don't make no difference to me, bro. Either way I'm running it, whether it's 6 or whether it's 7 or whether it's 8, whether it's just me, I don't care. Whether it's 2, whether it's 3, it doesn't matter to me. Honestly, it does not matter to me. Let's see here. Giving it a chance. Once it reaches the other mark, though, I have to start it, so.
Mission accomplished. Thank you for your contribution.
I'm down. We don't have a choice now, so. I am down for it. Down for it. Alright, let's go ahead and, yeah, like I said, gotta get situated. Because at least we usually do, I usually have audios and stuff that are different settings for when we play Valorant. Valorant's the last thing that we played on stream. So, I have to double dabble around. Got double dabble. Yeah, we're gonna check out that new event for Genshin, of course. We'll probably, I don't know how much we'll ever get done. It's like a new area. It's like a whole area. You know, those little summer events usually are. So they usually like whole little areas and stuff like that. So we'll check that stuff out. Let's see here, crazy. I saw him invite 2 of y'all. Or 3 of y'all, rather. I'll let the other 2 party up. If y'all want to. Bum, bum, bum. I have the right weapon on? Oh, we do. We're good. We good. We good. We good. We should put this here.
Trial start.
Dude, is this guy not even here? There he is. Yeah, hurl.
I'll show you. Gotcha. I'll show you.
Here you go. Dude. I'll stop getting hit by dumb stuff.
I'll show you.
Here you go. Here you go.
I'll show you.
Gosh, this.
I'll show
See.
you.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, we got a break coming. There we go. Ah!
I'll show you. Gotcha. I'll show you. I'll show you. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
I'll show you. Gotcha. I'll show you. I'll show you.
See. Oops. Well, we wait for this. We'll wait for that break. We'll wait for the break you. No, why would you do that? Why would you use that? Just wait for the break, dude. Why would you use your photon blast? Silly, silly. Should have just soloed it. I guarantee you I could clear this definitely within 10 minutes solo. Obviously, that's not going to happen. And on this run,
I'll show you. I'll show you.
whoops. Hurrah!
You're going down. Gotcha.
I was trying to give options so that way they could party, but I mean, I guess I'll end up inviting one of these people, I'll be honest. Because they're not partying up, so. I wasn't trying to get everyone, you know, so that way someone wasn't left, you know, without a party. But
I'll show you.
they're not making a party anyway, so it doesn't really matter, you know.
I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. Gotcha.
See,
I'll show you. I'll show you.
take this. Dodge this. Ah, good right there.
I'll show you.
Dude, that freaking stamp art. I'm supposed to block him out of view. I couldn't see. Dude, I probably could have. At the rate that we're going right here, I probably could have used my photon blast and gotten another one. To be completely honest, dude. Probably could have, dude. When it first went, I probably could have used my photon blast and gotten another one. With how slow this is going. So man, we're not gonna. I mean, we'll get the break there. Before it.
I'll show you.
We'll get the break though. Before it actually dies, you know. Yeah, yeah.
I'll show you. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll show you. I'll show you. You're going down.
Ah!
Success.
What's the bandit? I did kind of want to see the rank, but I'm pretty sure under 10 minutes is going to be. I mean, over 10 minutes is going to be A, right? It's going to be A rank. Okay, what got her? What got her? Retrieve those. Sell all dims. So dude, I was giga usually I'll like while I'm doing stuff, I'll have the game open and I'll just kind of like chase storms, you know, like that's real easy to do, like while farm starless. And so today I had a let's see what dropped for me here. Oh, by the way, this sold. That Performer 4 clear that we got the other day, that sold, so that's nice. So we got some monies there. We got some monies there. But then this guy dropped today too. So like that sold and then this guy dropped. So Fix Enthusia level 5. I was like, well, hello there. That dropped like an hour, like 2 hours ago, probably. I was like, well, alrighty then. Well, alrighty then. Hello there, Mr. Fix to 5 Enthusiast. That's top tier right there, dude. Regardless if we do have new units or not coming out, you know, not everyone's going to immediately jump to those new units, and especially depending on what the how high the potency is on them, you know, it's like, you know, or what the perks is on them. You know, there's still going to be a lot of people using the eclair, and there's still going to be a lot of people who are going to try to take advantage of those prices, you know. So it's like, by all means, bro, like also like the fact that Performer 4 sold for 5+ mil, I was like, okay, there's definitely a market still here. There's definitely a market still here, bruv. Okay. Let's do these dailies. And weeklies, I guess, yeah, we'll do these weeklies too. And then we'll hop over to Genshin. Do dailies and weeklies, finish those out. And then we'll hop over there. I got 2 phones, one for the hoes and Pokemon Go. Pokestop, spin. I got 2. Fruits. Sure, I guess. Sure, I freaking guess, bruv. Fruity fruits, fruity pebbles. Little fruity pebbles there. 420. Some of y'all's favorite number. I got 2. Oh, dude, that was a get veggies. I could have got this right at that mag. I could have got this right at that mag, dude. Dude. Right at that mag, dude. Oh, these aren't seasonal. Us only in Alio. Give me that PSC. Give me that PSC, bruh. Give me that PSC, bruh. Give it to me. Are they not doing anything? What the hell are they doing? Why is this person taking so long to kill this stuff?
This is an emergency transmission.
Trial start.
Trial start.
PSE burst.
Appreciate your support.
Success.
Hit these roly-poly guys, dude. They're so annoying. Because they don't take damage in the front. So annoying. So freaking annoying, bruv. See, yeah. This guy's just so low level that like I can get away with just doing this. He's only level 60.
Climax.
Shit. Yeah, see. All right. So these are right here.
dude,
These are right here. That must be Titus. Yep. What's going on, dude? This must be right here. There's always veggies right here. These are where those what should we call them? Cabbages are at. This is where them cabbages are at. Cabbage Patch Kids. Them Cabbage Patch Kids, bruv. Give me some of them Cabbage Patches. Them Cabbage Patches right there, bruv. Cabbage Patches right there, bruv. Okay. Oh, we have to do the LCQ one. Okay. Let's change to force. I mean, fighting. Strange to fire. Let's see if we get Doggers to half health and Seer Purple, 3.5 kills. 3.5 kills. Purple, 3.5 kills. What's 3.5 kills? And purple, 3.5 kills. Oh, like kill 3.5 of the bosses. Nice, dude. Nice. Ooh. You gotta get it to the point where you can kill all of them, though, bruv. Gotta kill all of them. Kill them all, bruv. Just kill them all. Easy. Right. Clear. We need ordinal tar. That's down here, right? That's down yonder. It's down yonder. What's had Dolders? I'm trying to be able to farm it solo for refiners every trait reset. Gotcha. That makes sense. For refiners, every trait reset. Also Giga Farm. Wait, which trade? Wait, why for the purples? What do you need purples for the trade for the? Which trade do you need purples for? Why are you trying to? What item are you trying to get to trade for? I'm fire twos on the trade reset. Infernium? Ah, gotcha. Make sure you get that Inferno that's on the seasonal shop too. Yeah. See. Oh wait, what? Oh no, he's dead. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? It's like he's not dead. Is he not DED'd, bruh? Is he not DED'd? DED'd, bruh. I'm trying for a full purple run. 10 available, refiner ones weekly. Ah, nice. Gotcha. How many Inferniums does it cost? I don't remember. Yeah. For once. Then of course always remember that, because you can make refiners off of NEX cubes. So I mean, of course that's always nice too. So PSE farms can be good as well. Bro. Fire refiner each refiner. Oh, okay, fire refiner for each refiner. Gotcha. Evil orbit katana. Evil little bit. So 50 in front for all 10. A full party run usually takes 10 minutes. So 100 minutes, 1 for hours for all of them. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Get her done. Gotta get them arms refiners, bruh. Gotta get them arms refiners, bruh. We'll see what they have in the new LTQ tomorrow also after maintenance. Oh well, yeah. If they drop in there or not. Three, two, one. It's your boy boozing. See. Where you going, bruh? Where you going, bruh? What you doing, bruh? Dude, I hell Kakundo is so annoying. I'm so glad that they don't put Kalkundo in a lot of content. Because Kalkundo is so annoying. Ouch. You get around 8% of Kakudo's attacks parried. Yeah, it's not that. It like me, like, don't get me wrong, you know, if I was, if there's a threat here, then I would, you know, I would be actually trying to parry them, not get hit. But, but like, just in general though, like Kalkundo, like imagine fighting Kalkundo, imagine fighting Kalkundo as a Giga Starless with 32 people. You know, it's like it's oh nice. It's already bad enough, you know. It's already bad enough fighting a freaking Bujin, you know, Bujin Starless with 32 people because it's the same height as all of us, as all the arcs. So it's easy you have to pay heavy high attention to make sure that you're tracking its attacks. Like, imagine how annoying that would be for Kalkundo as a Starless. That'd be so annoying. That'd be absurdly annoying. People will be dying left and right. People will be dying so much, dude. As a Kalkundo Starless, they'd be dying so much. That'd be hilarious. People just be getting just straight slapped, dude. Like 100%. People would be getting straight slapped. If they had Kalkundo Starless. But like the devs know that. The devs know that. That's why they don't put Kalkundo in a lot of stuff. Because Kalkundo really is like the most annoying boss, dude. Kalkundo really is the most annoying boss. This little starless action there. Is he almost dead? Doesn't look like it. His back isn't broken. Well, his back is broken. He might be close. He might be close to dying. He might be close. Hurrah, hurrah. Hurrah, yeah. That's literally what I do. Like when I'm not, like when I'm not streaming and I have the game open, you know, like I'll be doing other stuff. You know, I'll be editing stuff. I'll be working on some other stuff, and I'll just have the game open and I make sure I can see the icon for the weather. Once I see the icon go off, it's like, okay, let me go. I'm gonna kill some gigas real quick. Quick little 10-15 minutes, and you can go chill again. Go chill again. And get back to what I was doing. So win-win situation. See, hurrah. Ow. I hate when the counters hit, but you still take damage. It's nothing worse than that. It's nothing worse than that. When your counter registers, but you still take damage. So you're like, wait, what? You're like, what? Nani? 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 I'm getting straight slapped. I'm getting straight slapped right now, bruv. Yo, see. Yeah. Okay, storm's over. I don't know how long ago the storm started, it's the thing. I'm not sure how long ago the storm started. So I don't know if this is the first room. I think it is though. Pretty sure it's the first room. Right, well, after I get to the next room, I'll hydrate. Pretty sure. It's like someone brought some ads over here. See. Okay. 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 Are y'all doing anything in here? Y'all fighting something in here? The other room was 59 minutes, which means that they could do one in there. Yeah, y'all are. Y'all are indeed fighting something. Still in doggle form. Nice. We are on the loot board. We are on the loot table. Well, let's go. See. See. Woo wee. Woo wee. I'll be taking that little boost there. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. See. Yeah. Bro, I cannot see nothing going on right now. Oh, because we got ads here. We got some addy ads. About to see some bodies start dropping, bro. We got addy ads. We got the addy ads, bro. We got the addy ads, bruv. The addy ads, bruv. Oh, I just got slapped by an addy ad. I appreciate whoever brought these over here, but it is what it is. We make it work. We make it work. Just gotta be cautious. You know, I gotta make sure I dodge. Can dodge 5 things at once, bro. It's no problem. No problem. Do that shit in my sleep, bro. Do that in my sleep, bro. And still have aggro, bro. Oh, we just lost it a second. Okay, let's try to get that back, bro. Try to get that back, bro. Hurrah, hurrah. Oh, where you going, bro? Where you going, bro? Where you going, bro? Is he down? I can't even tell. No, he wasn't. Well, it is what it is. Kind of was a waste, kind of, I guess. Yeah. See. See. Very nice, very nice. Me like, me like. Very nice. Very nice. This guy's probably not. See what we got down here. Those haven't been open long enough. Okay, so go down here, see some of this stuff. There's one definitely for sure in one of these. There's one in one of these for sure. They've been up long enough. Someone's handling something somewhere. Got a deer, so this is, man. Those deers were looking rather delicious, but they were kind of far. I thought they were closer. Oh, let's see her. North Central, maybe here. We could check here. Tell you, there's gonna be one. There's gonna be at least one more. See, look, they got one right there. You'll be able to catch at least one more. Oh, it's not even in its second form yet. Do you get anything for running all the triggers in the quest counter like you do rewatching the story scenes? Do you get anything for running all the triggers in the quest counter? I don't think so. Like running like purple and yellow and stuff like that, or like, or well, like all those triggers. I don't know. Not that I'm aware of. If you do, it's probably just a title in which you could look it up in the title menu. But I'm pretty sure you don't, because then it would have to get updated every time that they release a trigger, and that's pretty sure that's not the case. Yeah. Probably tiles and play results. But yeah, you just get the. Yeah, like I said, I don't even know if they give titles for player. Like I said, because they would have to update it every time that they release a trigger. So they would have to update that every single time. Dude, why'd you? Oh, that person put that freaking shit. Oh, there we go. So they put shift and D band so far away with it, but then they put it right on top of us. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's not even a title. So I mean, it's not like it's like a, it's not like it's a like a really an achievement to do like all the trigger quests. Is there? So I mean, they're more so just there so you can do them. I mean, all the trigger quests were previously just urgent quests. Like pretty much every single one of them. You know, besides like the purple and yellows, they were all just previous urgent quests that were just made into triggers. So there's not really much point for a reward to be given for it. Sit. Ho. Ho. That's probably the last one that we can get. It's probably the last one we can get, matey. Probably. I don't imagine there's another one up. There's never anyone in West. Freaking. That one for every urgent quest trigger, correct? That's pretty much how triggers are made. So they're just previous urgent quests. It's pretty much what triggers are, quite frankly. Just previous urgent quests, so that way you can do them quickly instead of them being urgent quests. I think they already killed it. I think it just died, maybe. Can't tell. Oh, there's still people here, though. Okay, people are leaving. There we go. People are leaving now. Okay. We're on fighter. Okay. We on fighter. Fights. We gotta fight for your right to party. Well, I'm gonna run 5 more perps. They run triggers for SG. Lego. Wait, for SG for Star Gems? What triggers you run for Star Gems? Something in my eye. Something in my eye. Something in my eye. It's not good. Something in my eye. Oh, it hurts too. Yeah, see. Oh, whoops. I'm not using the correct weapon. I'm not using the correct weapon. What's up, Big Sassy? 205 PP is small. What's going on, Logic? 205 PP? Yeah, you're right. 205 PP is small. That's why I have 209. That's why I have 209, bruv. You're right. 205 PP is small. Get good. I was using the wrong weapon. I was using my seasonal weapon. Yeah. See. Lego. My ego. See what? Grr, it's too far. I'm sitting here responding to you. You made me miss out on my finisher. Here you are. So like Street Fighter, the slow motion like the old Street Fighter games. You win. On the select map, pipping on the state select map, you pick an area. USA. Let's go, dude. You win. Bro, if you know, you know. If you know, you know, bruv. If you know, you know. I wonder if we can sell that for anything. Okay, now we just need to do the LTQ. You win. Hydrate these. Let's see her. Bum, 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 bum. I need 150 SG for emote on wins. Which emote?
See you later.
Speaking of which, thank you for saying that. That reminds me to use my tickets here that I have left over. These expire tomorrow. But there's nothing in here that I really want that I don't have already. There's nothing in here that I do not have that I want. And so I get this. And we'll get use realization. Do I have it? Yeah, I have that. I just haven't used it. I know I have that. I know I freaking have that. 35. No, we'll use that. We'll use that. Use that. Use that. Talking about the new one that comes out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said thank you for reminding me. Oh, look at that in Arc Protect. How about that? So I was saying, thank you for reminding me. So that way, because that one's going to be leaving this week to make room for the new ones. We'll take that. We'll take that, dude. I got SG for days, bruv. You know why I got SG for days? Because I sit on gold mines. Sit on gold mines, bruv. I sit on freaking gold mines. That's why I have SG for days. That's why I have SG for days, bruv. So I sit on gold mines. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? This right here, bruv. See what I'm saying there, bruv? Them special scratch tickets, bruv. I'm saying I sit on gold mines, bruv. So I got SG for days, bruv. I'm saying, bruv. I'm saying, bruv. Let's go ahead and put those together, bruv. Let's see here. Deposits into there we go. 388 special scratch tickets, bruv. You know what I'm saying? And 3 special selects. Oh wait, 4 special selects, bruv. I'm saying I sit on gold mines, bruv. You know how heavy I sit on gold mines, bruv. I sit on gold mines, bruv, for my rainy day fund, bruv. 25 bit. One of these days I'm gonna use those, dude.
Welcome.
One of these days I'm gonna freaking use those. Hey, Runa, you should buy my Runa. You're rich. You should buy my the Claire Enthusia 5 that I just dropped. That I just had dropped like 2 hours ago. You should buy this, dude. You're rich, so you should buy it. That's right up your alley, dude. It's right up your alley. Go ahead, spread some of that wealth, bro. Spread some of that wealth my way, bruh.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. See you later.
Spread some of that wealth my way, bruh. My way. My way. You can satisfy her needs. And she keeps running back to see me doing it my way. My way. What I see is I'm in control. It was okay. Let me. We. Yeah, I mean, not like this is actually gonna sell. I'm not sure why I'm even putting this up, but I mean, you never know, bro. You never know, bro. Just say at least like a 4. Kind of make this go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, why would it sell, bro? Why would it sell? That's the question. That's the freaking question. Why would it sell? Just put that up randomly. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna sell, but who knows? Maybe someone will be like, "Hey, saw that evil orbit bow. Let me help you out, bruv. Because I just want to support and just want to buy something from you that I don't need at all, but I'm gonna buy it regardless anyway. You feel me, bruv? It's possible. It's possible, bruv. It's possible. Oh nope. We are in a beginner lobby. We do not want nothing to do with that. Let's quick move. Quick move. Quick move. How many eclairs I got? All them eclairs I got, bruh. Got eclairs for days, bruh. Eclairs for days, bruh.
Welcome.
It's been a
Let's have
long
some
day
fun.
without you, my friend. But I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
Now, let's begin.
Now, let's
Here's the
begin.
question.
Waiting on the question. Waiting on the question. So next week we have the battle. I believe that's next week. Next week we have the battle LTQ. Potential of the Print Weapon series is Indomitable unit. Dude, I have no. Is it? I
Thinking
fucking
caps
fuck if I know.
on.
The Supreme series even have a potential?
Time's
Well,
up.
time's up.
Correct. Here's the question.
Here's the question. Person singing on stage at random is
Thinking caps on.
it's obviously not right. Like, I don't see how it's possible to miss that one. I don't see how it's possible to get that one wrong. Like, it's, okay, obviously it's not right, bro. Obviously.
Time's up.
Obviously, bruv. I don't see how it's
Correct.
possible to get that one wrong. Like I think like that one's
Let's
literally
head to the
impossible to
next
get wrong.
stage
There's no one who wouldn't know that.
now.
Like unless you just started the game and then you came right into this
Now, let's begin.
right into this LTQ. It's the only way that you would know that. If you've been on this game for longer than like 3 hours, you know that.
Here's the question.
Okay. Where are the choices? I don't know which one it
Thinking
is.
caps
Llama or something? I don't know the difference, bro. How do you know if it's a Lumi or Llama? How y'all know? How y'all know? How you tell the difference between a Llama or a Lumi?
Time's up.
I don't know what the hell the difference is between those, bro. Like, I'm still learning. I'm still learning in that
Let's head
regard.
to the next stage.
Let's head to the next stage.
now.
Let's head to the next stage.
Yeah.
Yo, chill, bro. Where you going? Where you going, bro?
Yeah. Ha. See. Yeah. See. Ha. See. Ha.
Bruh.
Ha. See. Ha. Yeah. See. Now, let's begin. See. Here's the question.
So falling is not the name of a mountain in Alio?
Thinking caps on.
Said not the name, Luna. Not the name.
Time's up.
We all know Mount Magnus is in Alio, Luna.
Correct. Here's the question.
After the pilot lands in Howfield, what's the first thing that says to the protagonist? Oh, dude, I have no goodness.
Thinking caps
Is it thank goodness it
on.
opened? I think it's the thank goodness it opened, isn't it? I think it's the thank goodness it opened.
Time's up. Correct. Let's head to the next stage now.
Let's head to the next stage now.
Now, let's begin. Here's the
Play them
question.
drums, bruh.
Thinking caps on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have no idea if that's correct. What I'm pretty sure it is. I have no idea though. I want to say 7. I did, but they're going 16. Oh no.
Time's up.
I should have just gone 17.
Too bad.
Should have just gone 17. I should never second guess myself on the count one. I know better, dude. Every time I second guess myself on the counting one, I always get it
Trial
wrong.
start.
Lily Pin stay. You know, it's going natting.
Yeah.
Well, either way, you're Shia. I'm guessing you're a Shia from the same Shia that's in the Alliance. What's that? Nattingale? Shia? That's how you say that? Lily Pin stare. I second guess my count, dude. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never second guess the counts. See. I can't see. Where am I at? Where am I at, Charlie? Ow, Charlie, that really hurt. See. Stop all that moving, bruv. Stop all that freaking moving, bruv.
Success.
See. All right, there's a teaser in my inventory right now. Guaranteed. I just talked to the devs. Dude, imagine me saying that and then there actually being a teaser in my inventory. How crazy would that shit be, right? How crazy would that be? How much time is left on this RDR? We're not really trying to do it. We don't have enough time anyway. That's fine. That worked out perfectly. Worked out freaking perfectly. Wait, this goes to my premium. Let's put this stuff, material. Okay, that can't go there. Put this into character storage. Okay. Why do I have a freeze tuna in my inventory? Where'd that even come from? Where did they even freaking come from, bro? I did not put that random tuna in my inventory. Got a random tuna in my inventory, bro. Who put that tuna? It's like a prank. You know, it's like one of those like pranks that you see. And dude, matter of fact, in that show, Everybody Hates Chris, that was a prank. Where he put like a bunch of, it was a tuna? I think it was tuna. It was like, yeah, he put like a bunch of tuna in his bully's locker. The guy that bullies him and Everybody Hates Chris. He put like a bunch of tuna in his locker as a paper at like the end of the school year. And like all the there's like a bunch of cats and stuff like that flooded the school because he stuffed like all this tuna everywhere. But yeah, so how does tuna end up in my inventory, dude? I've been over here like, huh? Yeah, what's going on, Zio? Let's see, and then we gotta do these weekly. Defeat boss of the random symbol of Vanford and the Rezel. Okay. Well, so we'll do those real quick,
Thanks for stopping by.
and then we're good to go.
Come by anytime, okay?
Come by anytime. Is our mag still good? 1 hour. Yeah, our food's not though. Can we do this? We could probably do this. We could probably get these both without having to use food, right? Maybe. Oh no, it's not that long of a time. It's not that long of a time. Maybe we can. Maybe. It's no guarantee though. It's just any random boss it says. It's boss stimulus with a symbol. I mean, it's like, oh, it needs a target, right? A T. Oh, it needs a T. And we're good. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. Oh, that's above me. We'll go over here instead then. Oh yeah, we're definitely not gonna get this. We might get this one, but we won't get we won't get Rezel without putting more food on. Is this an E here? Oh, where y'all going? Y'all coming to me? Y'all are coming to me, aren't y'all? There's definitely an E here. These hands are ready to E for everyone. See. I mean, I may as well kill him. Dude, where's this T at? Oh my goodness. Where's this freaking T? Yo, someone come over to the lab and tell the T to spawn. Can y'all do that for me real quick? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, because I mean, technically speaking, right, you just really just need, I mean, we get a T and then get a PSE, you get two bosses right there, you know? Literally get two bosses right there, right? But I don't know if this is going to do. I feel like that's 5 minutes. How long does a PSE last? Or we're getting no T love. No T loving. No T loving whatsoever, bruv. There's a T. There's a T. Yeah. That's Manon. This I know. Okay, Manon is here too, guys. It's guaranteed. Even if we lose a bar, we're fine. We're fine regardless.
PSE burst. Success.
See. We'll just put on like some cheap Kavaris food. It's still it's still potency, but we'll put on some Kavaris food. So once this wears out, 'cause I'm not gonna put on any I'm not gonna use my crispy crispus, my cookie crisp. You know what I'm saying? Not gonna do all that, bro. Not gonna do all that, bro.
PSE Climax.
PSC Climax. It's kind of weird seeing Didal Sword pop after a PSE because I'm so used to seeing Hezrig. I'm so used to seeing Hezrig and Mount Magnus, so it's weird to see something that looks like Hezrig, but it's Didal after a PSE. See.
PSE Encore.
Oh, I didn't have a symbol. So it has to be after a T. Only the T ones will. That's silly, Mike. Is that what you're telling me? Is that only the freaking the T bosses? Count. See, yeah. Inventory's full.
PSE Climax.
PSC Climax. This guy have a symbol? Can I get the? Can you give me a symbol, bro? No. Yeah, you have a symbol. Yeah, you have a symbol. Wonder why that Didal didn't have a symbol. Very strange. Very strange. Very strange. There we go. Okay, let's get some. We'll make some of this food. Because I always have a lot of that. So use that one. We use that one. Just these. We're just trying to go here and do this. No reason to waste crispy crisps. Cookie crisp. You know what I'm saying? Cookie crisp. Oh, nice. Walked in right on the PSC. Let's go. Let's freaking go, bruv. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there, bruv. That's what I'm talking about. Lego. Lego my ego. Check this out. How about that? Y'all fighting. Oh, so.
This is an emergency
I see.
transmission.
Oh.
Trial start.
Look at launcher with the fixer. All those.
PSC burst.
PSC best. There's one boss.
Success.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yo, chill, bro. Chill, bro. All right, y'all doing too much, bro. Y'all are doing way too much. The rest of these people here are not outputting my damage I want them to output. So let's go ahead and readjust that. Let's go ahead and readjust that.
PSC climax.
PSC climax. Well, there's Shia. See. The only thing is that I couldn't see it, so that's why I kept attacking the foot, because I couldn't see the weak point. Dude, where the hell I even attack, bro? Oh, you dead, bro. Yo, quit playing. Quit playing, bruh. Quit playing, bruh. I think I actually have to kill next for a Ronaldo task, I think, that I currently have active. I think this actually goes towards that, too. So that's a plus, I guess. That's two birds with one stone. Oh, my goodness. Two birds with one stone. Okay, nice. So bosses. Wait, oh, never mind. That didn't give us what we needed. They did not give us the second one. They did not give us the freaking second one. Shia, why'd you make that not give us the second one? Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? Okay, is this guy not? Am I tripping? Okay, he just isn't disappearing for some reason. I was like, bro, what is going on here, bruv? What is going on here, bruv? Yar, 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 yar. Like Jar Jar Binks, Jar Jar, like yar. I'm tripping. Okay. We just need some T action, bro. Can I get some T action? Whoops. That was not the correct thing I wanted to do. I was trying to do the sliding bullets. Little slide, slippity slide. Let's see if we do have that actually active. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Waiting for a lot. Oh, got you. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. We lost our bar. Ruh-roh. Oh, easy bar. Easy bar. Easy bars. Bars for days, bro. I've got bars for days.
Trial start.
Yo, yo. Bro, if you don't stop slapping me.
Success.
PSC bash. Dude, even that guy didn't have a freaking symbol on him, dude. They are not. Okay, what's going on here? What's going on here? What's this damage output doing, bro? Chill, bro. Chill. So the LTQ that we're getting next involved, like it's in here in Reservoir Forest, and so you're attacking stuff. And of course, you're gonna have those little flower things too, little bomb things, little bomb things. Dude, where's all like the? Well, everyone here's like on like a single solo class, because I feel like I'm the only person who's actually like hitting everything. Oh, there's 6 people in here, but okay, one of them is AFK. So they're the AFKer. PSC Climax. Does this guy have a freaking? Yo, chill, bruv. This is Boojin. Right, yeah. Right, Setsu. It's your boy Raisetsu. Ooh, all right, let's go. Let's go. That's all I needed. That's all I needed, Shia. Oh, woo. Let's go, dude. All right. That's oh, well, we need to do a creative space too, don't we? We get our BP or GP or GP. Yeah, GP Genesis points. Get our GP. Oh, Sabs is listed as #1. Dude, I haven't been to Sabs in a long time. We know Sab has a really good area though. Looks like they've done a lot, huh? Oh, it's looking pretty fancy. Looking pretty fancy. Dude, Sab's place is wild, bro. Sab's place is wild. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild, bruh. Absolutely freaking wild. Gotta support some of the ones that are further down the list. Um, okay. Pretty. That's very pretty. Like how you did that. That's very pretty. I do like how you did that. A little shrine there for the tree. I do like that. Appreciate you setting your tree right there. That's very appreciate it. Oh, hold up. Okay, that was everything though. That's everything right there. Let's go. Let's go. Because that gave me 50. And that tree was definitely worth more than 50. So we are Gucci na 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 na. Gucci na 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 na. Did we ever use that last select ticket? I don't think we did we? We didn't. Oh, but what do we get, dude? We have everything. What's the SG option? Would be nice. Would be freaking nice. We don't have this. Cool. All right. We'll use all of our tickets. What's good with Katana Braver? What do you mean what's good with Katana Braver? Nothing's good with Katana Braver. Katana Braver's the OP class it's always been. Katana Braver sub. Using that wouldn't be the best sub to use for a Slayer. For the most part, you want to do fighter or force. Force of PSE. PSA. Braver main? Oh, got you. Then Slayer.
Later.
Slayer would be your go-to for sure. For a sub for Braver. It'd be Slayer, then Fighter. I mean Force, I guess, or PSE, but really you shouldn't be PSing with a Braver to begin with, honestly. I guess maybe a bow would be better if you were PSing. But yeah, that's not the best. It's not the best crowd control class. But yeah, Slayer. Slayer is the answer that you're looking for in terms of sub. That's the all go around answer for Braver sub.
How are you?
How are you? One of these points. When is the shop reset? We'll go ahead and just like grab this stuff. Why not? We'll grab. Oh, we can't grab that. Can't grab that. Can't grab it. Grab. Can't grab it. Grab. Can't. Can't grab. I know it doesn't reset next week though, so we're fine. We have plenty of time. We have plenty of time.
As you wish.
It likely resets.
As you wish. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Not next week. Not well. Yeah. Well, yeah. Next week. Well, there's probably a reset that's next week. Also, when I said next week, I was thinking like maintenance that happens tomorrow. So, but probably the shops probably will reset next week. Meow.
Wow.
Did these dailies. Okay, our weeklies are done. Limited. These all expire on the 1st. That's fine. We have plenty of time to do those. No worries there. Okay.
See you later.
All right, we need to. Okay, let's pop over. Let's pop over. Let me BRB first, actually.
Bleep bloop.
All right. Hit it off like this. Hit it off like this, baby. Anyways, let's see. Okay, so yeah, we got everything done here, especially for the week. So let's go. Let's do what we were going to. The main thing that we were trying to get done today is Genshin stuff. So, boom, boom. Can you keep a secret? Yeah. Can you keep a secret? Can you keep a secret? Oh, I need to put drops enabled too, because drops are enabled, bruv. Drops are enabled. Hit it off like this. Hit it off like this, baby. Hit it off like this. Hit it off like this, baby. Hit it off like this. Hit it off like this, baby. Hit it off like this. Hit it off like this, baby. Drops enabled. Okay. Okay, we good, bro. Won't you come on, yeah. It's a new week, so we got bosses. And we'll check out this new area for the event. We'll see what's going on there with all that. Mighty. I think we have energy on Shao. I think we last left this one, we had energy, didn't we? Which will make it easy to slap it quickly. No. Yeah, we did. That's easy peasy right there. We got the burst already active, bro. We good, bruv. We good, bruv. Yeah. But you don't need to use hers, but I'm going to.
This is
It's
long
overkill though.
overdue.
This is hella overkill.
The birds disappear. Here. Useless.
Hella overkill. I'm gonna regret keeping that because it's just gonna clog up inventory. It's gonna freaking do. They better give another 500 slots for artifact inventory when Fontaine comes out. They better. They gave us 500 when Inazuma came out. They better give us 500 when Fontaine comes out. So it would be like every other region, right? Because Mondstadt, you know, that's the first, and then they didn't have one for Liyue, but then they gave us one for Inazuma. Then they don't give us one for Sumeru. Then they give us one for Fontaine, right? They better, dude. Like, you can't just keep releasing characters and then not be releasing, you know, artifact inventory space, bro. Like, bruh. You can't do that. Doesn't work that way, bruv. Does not work that way, bruv. Does not work that way, my guy. You can't do that. You can't do stuff like that, bruv. That's not cool. That's not cool. You think you're cooler than me? You got the hot route all figured out. You wear them around like it ain't shit. You got designer shades just to hide your face, and you wear them around like you're cooler than me. You never say, hey, or remember my name? It's probably because you think you're cooler than me. Sure. Bow, bow. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? This is child, right? This is child. Target.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me.
That's
Surrender is a
That is too loud. I had to put on my poster on my end, dude. So that listen to that song. Listen to that song real quick, bruv.
valid option.
So I get
promise I'll be
the audios right, bruv.
No, my sword. The Temple of Wisdom.
The Temple of
On
Wisdom.
my way.
Scatter. Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. Here you are.
Here you are.
Stand with me. Committed to memory. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Oh, whoops. His I thought his ability was ready. It was not. It was not. I'm sitting here like pressing it, thinking he's about to do a kick. And he was not about to do a kick, ladies and gents. I assure you he was not about to do a kick. Because he did not have his ability open. Alright, let's kind of...
The process of elimination.
Oh my goodness. Actually, I think we were leveling something. I think we actually were leveling something. I think we were. What was it though? Was it that one? Baby, please don't go. If I wake up tomorrow, will you still be here? What was I leveling, dude? Shit. What was I attempting to level? I think maybe it was over here. I don't remember. So what we're trying to do here, like even the Sans piece, we're not going to use that. Like the Sans piece is trash. But we have had no luck with getting like we need a crit rate piece here. Or a pyro piece here. So that way it's like if I can get one of those to be Shiminawa, then I can off piece the other one. But even at that, we haven't gotten a good attack piece either. So like this game just will not work with me. In terms of gearing up Yoimiya, like, it just will not work with me at all. Like it's just not happening. It's just not happening. It will not. It refuses to work with me. and guaranteeing me up, so that's kind of annoying. Dude, I could have sworn that there was something I was leveling. There's a piece. I mean, I guess we'll finish that. It's 20. I'm not sure why it's 20. Was I leveling that? I guess I was leveling it. But it went to base, it looks like, so this piece kind of is pretty much useless. This could be used as fodder material. If this goes into base attack again, then I'm definitely using this as fodder material on something. Yep, that's going to fodder material. That is trash. That is trash. Let's unlock that. That is going straight into fodder material on something. Straight into fodder material. This bow chicka bow wow. We'll do you, Senora. Should we switch it up?
Ready to do my utmost.
You're trembling.
You're
Is it the
trembling.
cold or just cowardice?
You're trembling.
Health comes first. Mine.
Here comes the catch. No, my sword. Ha!
Surrender.
Rain outlines fate. Witness the power.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. You stay condemned.
Into the frozen void. The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for
I'm taking a lot of damage, bro. Taking a lot of damage, bro.
Bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, whoops, we're supposed to be getting that. All right. Huh. So I figure we switch it up a little bit, give it a little Sino 11. You know what I'm saying? Give me some of that Sino 11.
Rain outlines your fate.
Nowhere to run. Taking a turn for the
I should have used that last. I'm not sure I did that.
About to get set. Let me weave you a verse.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Where you at? Where you going, bro? Where you go, bro?
Embrace your searing reckoning. No, my sword. Not every wound will heal.
Mind the side effect.
Mind the side effects. Now my rotations are all off. It's because I'm using that weapon on him on Baize. I opt to use it, but this is why I do that. And so right now I'm using an HP one on him. Just gives the boost for the HP stuff. But I should be using the energy recharge one.
Seems like an emergency.
That's one of the reasons. Oh, yeah, this is a waste. That's one of the main reasons why I wanted to get him to C1, because it makes a huge difference having him C1. So that's why this was a big waste, because she was going to go into that. I should have never used it. I knew that she was going to go into that. Bro, oh my goodness.
Body and mind. Not every wound will heal. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Wow, man. I know we said we were going to switch it up a little bit, but I should just came in here with a surefire. It's not even like I used to like even just changing this to like Kuki. makes all the difference,
Bitter
really.
pill to swallow.
And that setup, like I actually used to run this one with what Sino Kuki and Shincho and Yelon. Cause like, so I use that as refinement rank 5, but the thing is I can run into energy recharge issues on it. Whereas, you know, I could be using this guy, which is energy recharge, which is what I should be using on him. You know, especially since I don't have him C. But I mean, you know, yeah. Those artifacts are godly though. Look at these artifacts. Look at that. Look at that, bro. Look at these artifacts. Look at them godly artifacts. Woo wee. Oh woo oh wee. Woo oh wee. Oh woo oh wee. That's an interesting piece, actually. I'm just gonna let that one level. Whoops, why I unlocked that? Just to see what it does. That's cool. You think you're cooler than me. You got designer shades just to hide your faces. You wear them around like you're cooler than me. You never say hey or remember my name. It's probably because you think you're cooler than me. Oh, that's a nice little piece though. Not sure if anyone can, or who I have that can use that. No. No. If I could write you a song to make you fall in love, I would already have you right under my arm. What am I looking for? Looking for this. Let's see who's using. You're using one? Best elements of mastery. No one else is using Tidarius. But he probably needs his energy recharge. The other one didn't give that much. That being said, maybe he does it because he gets energy recharge super quick. He probably could go without that. I don't know. I'll have to test it. Because I have absolutely zero issue getting energy recharge with, I mean, his shit. Yeah, only has 141, but I guess he just gets such a big boost with the comp I put him in. Because it would definitely be more beneficial aside from the energy recharge. Because that one's pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Everything else is better on it, you know. Besides the energy recharge. Let's see, let's see if I can get away with that. Let's see how it's gonna operate. So my Titanari is OP as fuck. Like OP as fuck. And there wasn't any elemental mastery on that, right? So like that, I'm not getting hurt by that. There was no elemental mastery on that. Is this one? Yeah, it's that one. So yeah. Well. Where can I test this on? Who do I usually test stuff on? Who's a tanky? Who's a tanky? Who's a tanky? I don't know, maybe we can do it on this guy? We get over it.
Keep up.
Okay.
Everyone There is no escape. Shaken and stirred.
Shake and stirred. There shouldn't be an issue here. I highly doubt it.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Illusion shattered. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
The Temple of Wisdom. Oh, there you go. I don't know if this is the best boss to be testing this on there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, look at he's still getting this. He still gets this stuff back. So yeah, it's fine. It should be fine. It should be fine to leave it like that. This isn't the best boss to be testing that on there. I prefer like a samurai would probably be better. But they're gonna die. All of them are gonna die too quick. Like what's is there like a tanky? What about like Sumer? Is there something tanky in Sumer? Do you wanna be my baby? Do you wanna be my girl? I don't know who they're held at. Maybe I'll run dailies with them and see. See if we can't get into a scenario where I can kind of see it. Do you wanna be my girl? Okay, this is a kill the camp. Either way, just tell him about like how high my thing already is right now. I probably should be okay. That's probably a trade-off I can make. He loses what 14 energy recharge, so. Where'd that come from?
I'll uproot you.
Yeah, because his stuff is like already back.
Sharing my knowledge. Ha! Now you shall perish.
Yeah, he already has it. That's fine.
Illusion
That's
shattered.
fine. That's fine. That's a trade-off that we can make. That's a trade-off that we can make, matey. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, y'all. Which one's this? Oh, this is the boyfriend of the blind girl. Basically, he's just sitting here because he was late to catch up with his group of soldiers they were supposed to be with, but he won't come back home because his glory thinks that he's out serving and stuff like that, and he's too embarrassed. He's too embarrassed to just come back. I'm like, bruh. This is her right here. Yep, there's a letter. So I think that letter, I'm pretty sure read something about like, yeah, he's Leeway Harbor. He's describing Leeway Harbor and stuff like that. But obviously, he's clearly not in Leeway Harbor. He's right there. So. My man's just staying out in the wilderness because he's too prideful. There you go, buddy. Yeah, I delivered it. I delivered it, bruv. I delivered it. Okay. Dude, what's closest? If this is elevated, then this is good. Well, I guess there's that one that's right next to it too. So let's go this one first. Oh, we got a little flying guy, little flying air guy, whatever the hell it's called. I don't remember what the hell it's called. A little ball. Eye of the Storm. Yeah, that's what I said. Eye of the Storm.
Everyone hold hands. Look at you, food down.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Get the D. Get the D. Get the D. So, dude, people be sleeping on Tainari. People sleep on Tainari, bruh. This is a transport? I'm supposed to activate like this? Correct. Let's go.
I see everything.
I see everything.
There is no escape. Think you can bully me? Hey! Shine down.
And shroud. Yeah. Keep up.
There is no escape. Ha!
I'm just gonna use
Torn
that.
to oblivion.
I don't feel like waiting for all that. At least I don't have any fire here to make that go quicker. And we're done. There you go. So she's trying to become an adventurer. That was her first adventurer task. Oh, well, not her first, but because we've definitely helped her before. But that was her adventure. That was her task that she had to do. I don't have any Nemo in my party, bruv. Bruv.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Everybody stand.
Truth hurts.
Wow, 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 wow. Okay. That's all them dailies right there. All them dailies right there. I like the way you do it right there, right there. I like the way you do it right there, right there.
Add astro. Thank you for complete.
Thank you for completing. You're
Add
welcome. Dispatch. Okay. Let's go here. Get our transient resin for this week. Grab that. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, oink, oink. Yoink, yoink, oink, oink. Piggy go toink, toink. For the moink, moink. Boink, boink. I need to move some of those characters. I have max friendship on all of those. And we'll grab these.
If you ever.
We also haven't done the Abyss yet. So, oh, hold on. We'll actually go over here. Because we need to do... So we need to start this. We have not done the Abyss. We might do that tonight, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see.
Keep up.
Okay, so where's this thing start? Navigate. Navigate. Into the Knights of Avonia's headquarters. Into Jean's room. Hey. Hey, Jean, we're here.
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler.
Paimon and the Traveler.
Whoa, looks like Jean wasn't the only one waiting for us.
Klee and Kaya are here too.
Kaya are here too.
So after this event, we get an outfit for free of Kaya. And Klee has a new outfit as well, but you have to purchase it.
Ah, look who it is.
Not that I care about either of those things, but
You've caught me completely off guard this time. But
the
then
thing
again,
is, it's always a pleasant
it's always
surprise
a
when you two
pleasant
show up.
surprise when you two show up.
Guess we were so excited to see Jean again that we forgot to knock. I hope we didn't startle anyone. Wait a sec. You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to hear, were you?
Oh, so no one here ordered Good Hunter? Sorry, we must have the wrong address.
Hey, stop pretending like we're doing food delivery.
It's been a while since we last met, but I can see you two haven't changed one bit. Don't worry, we weren't discussing anything confidential. In fact, we were just talking about you.
Oh, where you know?
Maybe we should let the star of the story explain it in their own words.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me tell it. Let me tell it. Go ahead,
A
Clay.
few days ago, I was reading Todoko Tales in the solitary confinement room when all of a sudden,
Whoosh. Letter came flying through the window.
flying through the window?
Clee's voice is like
How does a letter fly? Like a
annoying.
bird does. It was flapping its wings. It could even talk. It said,
Well, it was a bunch of stuff I didn't
You
understand.
couldn't understand? Then it must have been talking about how to avoid solitary confinement.
Mm-hmm.
Kaya?
Just saying.
We don't want
We
to
don't
let a
wanna
teachable
let a
moment slip by.
okay, I know. Anyway, the letter said, "Oh, Clee, are you behaving?
I see you wound up in the solitary confinement room again. Hee. Sorry about that.
Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play.
But there's good news. I have a friend who has a very kindly invited you to visit her.
Oh, so the letter's from
That
Alice.
sounds great, doesn't it?
In
Alice is
principle,
Clee's
yes.
mother, for those who don't
But
know.
the
She's like
issue
a
is
very
that
famed
Alice's friend lives quite far
um,
from here.
like wizard or whatever.
The
She wrote the
letter
Traveler's
says
Guide.
Mom's friend lives in Sumeru.
The Knights of Favonius could never agree to send Clee off to Sumeru on her
Clee
own.
is rather intent on
But
taking
Clee
Alice's
is
friend
rather
up
intent
on this
taking
invitation.
Yeah, I really want to go.
You see,
So we were wondering,
So
who
we
can
were
we send
wondering,
with her on the trip? Obviously, you're gonna send
so
me.
that's why you wanted to see us.
I do apologize, but Klee gets along with you so well. We couldn't think of a more suitable choice.
Sure, we can do that.
No problem, right? Yeah, sure.
Can you really, Mr. Honorary Knight?
Of course. I'm definitely not gonna say it would be my pleasure because it definitely wouldn't be, but of course you
He's
can.
not afraid of anything.
see, I told you that he'd agree.
In that case, we'll Clee in the
In
trust
that
against.
And you too, Kaya.
You should join
You
them.
should join. I noticed you quietly completed that backlog of paperwork we had.
You just have the chance to
You
unwind a
deserve.
little.
Oh, so you noticed. Well then, I suppose I have no reason to refuse.
I have no reason to refuse.
Things will go even more smoothly with Kaya around.
So Simmer's pretty far. It's gonna be a long journey.
Sumeru is pretty far. Don't worry. Mom's letter had a magic invite.
Okay, so like an
inside.
instant
Mom
transport
says
thing. Okay.
We just have to
Shower
all
once you go at the
shout
same time
out
and poof,
real
okay.
loud.
That'll definitely make things easier.
It only works 3 times though.
So we'll use it when we really need to.
Plenty. One for the way there, one for the way back,
Then
and
one extra just for good measure.
Sounds very mysterious.
So I think we should use it
I still
sparingly.
think we after all, we don't know the exact location of where we'll be headed, or what dangers we may encounter on the way. Here's what I suggest. Traveler, you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with
So we
Sumeru.
start by teleporting to one of
I
them.
say it'll give us a chance to test out the magic invite.
And also
and
find ourselves a
find
local guide.
That kind of makes
This
sense.
says 3 uses. There's no point letting one of them go to
There's
us.
no point letting one of them go to waste.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Paimon.
So you have a particular
So-
contact in mind?
Well, we need someone who's familiar with Sumeru and can be our guide.
Sounds like we need a forest ranger,
Sounds
so
like we
Tainari.
need a forest ranger. And everyone knows that the best place to go looking for a forest ranger is a little place called...
Gandaraville.
That's the one. Maybe we can get Tainari to help us.
All right. Gandarvaville it is.
Okay, I'm happy wherever we go.
Especially with Kai and Mr. Honorary Knight. Shut up, Klee.
We should be on our way then.
Shut up,
If
Klee.
you'll excuse us, acting Grandmaster.
Yes, let the wind lead. I wish
Wish
you
you
a
a safe
safe
journey,
journey.
Klee.
And
I know. I'll be careful. I promise. Great. Okay, here goes nothing. Take us to Gandarvaville.
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 Grand Arbor Hill.
Oh no.
Huh? No, it's not a hill.
Oh no. Oh no. Silly Klee. Silly Klee. Silly dilly Klee.
We made it.
I'm not sure we were about to end up someplace super weird.
Sorry, it was an accident. It's okay, Klee. Good news is
This magic invite really does work.
Fascinating.
One moment we're in Mondstadt, the
One
next we're in
moment we're in-
Sumeru.
So this is where Mom's friend lives?
Wow, there's so many big flowers, all the
Wow,
jumpy
there are
mushrooms.
so many. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Sumeru's full of strange stuff like this.
Boars and mushrooms grow on them, little flying silver fairies.
Oh, yeah. Paimon was pretty creeped out the first time we saw one of those.
Listen carefully, Klee. Those jumping mushrooms are called fungi. They may
Fungi.
look cute, but if you get too close to one, it'll try to hit you with its cap.
Really?
Okay, well, I'll hit it back with my cap.
I'll hit it back with my cap. And then I'll hit it with the hood on my jacket, too.
I'll definitely win if
Definitely
it's 2 hats
win
against
if
one.
It's 2 hats against
Yeah, Klee, you
one.
show 'em.
As long as playing with
Bruh.
hats doesn't escalate to playing with bombs. But Klee's our friend, so we should be able to convince her to keep this trip explosion free. Uh-huh. I'll be
Klee has a
extra
big
careful
problem with
not
blowing
to
stuff
blow
up, for those who are not aware.
anything up. I mean, I'll try my best. That's very good of you,
You're being
Klee.
very grown up today.
I'm super grown
Mara,
up.
the Spark
I'm
Knight.
already the Spark Knight. Okay, Spark Knight. Well, keep up the good work.
It's very soon we'll be introducing you to a friend of ours called Tainari in Gandarvaville.
Keep up.
Unfreaking believable. About to go see my doppelganger.
Hey, look.
It's Kali
Kali.
and Eula.
Surely that little
that
girl
you?
must be.
Definitely heard the other forest
I
rangers mention
definitely
somebody
heard
dressed like
the
that
other-
before.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct.
Who do we have here?
Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, Kai and Clea are here too.
Oh, Kaya and Klee are here too. Hi, Kali.
It's been ages. What are you two doing here?
That question's really more for Eula.
What a coincidence.
I didn't expect to run into a fellow for Favonian Night.
Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt.
How's the vacation
How's the
going?
vacation?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
Is it just Paimon, or does Eula not look particularly thrilled?
Well, since we're all here, who's up for some afternoon tea?
Oh,
Tea.
cool. Great idea.
If you're trying to accommodate me,
There must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about
I'm
running into
fine.
colleagues in the wild.
But earlier you were...
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why you're all the way out here in Sumeru.
Do share it with us. I sure looks like he's getting a kick out of this.
If you must know, it's a little complicated.
Simply put, I'm searching for a cousin
But
of mine from
simply
the
put,
Lawrence clan.
He went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here.
He appears to believe that somewhere in
appears
Sumeru
to
lies the
believe
key to
that
restoring our
somewhere in
clan to its
Sumeru-
former
He
glory.
came all the way to Sumeru for that? What was he going to do? Enroll at the academia?
That would be quite a roundabout way to achieve
I
his
doubt he
goals.
came here to learn.
He's much
He's
too
much
old.
too old to start getting a basic education now, And from what I know of him,
I doubt he has any
I doubt
interest
he
in
has
intellectual
any interest
pursuits.
all he cares about is restoring his clan's honor.
Nothing wrong with that
Nothing
idea
wrong
in
with that
principle,
idea
but
in
I'm not certain how
principle,
fanatical
but I'm
he
not
is about
certain
it.
how
So there's no
fanatical he
knowing
is
what lengths
about
he
it.
might go
As
to.
a knight and a member of the Lawrence clan, it's my duty to make sure he doesn't bring harm to others.
Fair enough.
Oh, if this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action.
Mm-hmm.
Traveling alone to Sumeru from Mondstadt is no mean feat.
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's
You
coming
looking
to
like
him.
a snack though, bro.
You
See
know,
them thighs?
underneath it all, Paimon thinks Eula's a really caring person. Yeah, she's the best. She brought me some moon pie last time.
Too bad her character sucks, bro. That's why we're not
He
full.
is family, after all. Anyway, I will make sure to find him and escort him safely back to Mondstadt.
You're really going the extra mile for him. Hell, you went after this.
Now,
Back to you. How
back
and
to
why
you.
did you all suddenly show up here? It was one of the situations with Eula and Carly.
I'm afraid that could be tricky.
Let's try to part of his diet. To learn his lectures. He has to do back for a
I'll
while.
be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague.
But I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the
the
desert.
desert.
Does that mean Mom's friend is from the desert?
I guess I'll call her Auntie Desert for now.
I remember Mahamatra Sino once told me a strange rumor about that part of the desert. They say there's a secret domain there that can make all of your wishes come true. Wait.
This,
He said I should just call him Sino.
I keep forgetting that.
A domain that makes people's wishes come true.
Wow. So is it true?
Does it really
I
exist?
probably would have believed it a few years ago. But now that I'm a little older and wiser, I think it makes sense to be more skeptical about things like this.
Fair enough.
This explains a lot. The domain could well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose. If you intend to search for this place, then
Please
please
allow
allow
them to
me. My
join you.
cousin has quite a collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his shelves. I highly suspect that he, too, is looking for that domain.
Can I come too?
Well, you might need me
you
there.
might need me. You'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And
I think I have what it takes to be
I
that
think I
person.
have
Plus,
what
it's
it
a Forest
takes to be
Ranger's
that
duty to
person.
bravely lend a helping hand to
Plus,
others in
it's a
need.
We have every confidence in your abilities, Kale.
The party grows bigger and
Our party
stronger
grows
still.
bigger
What
and
say you
stronger
to this,
still.
Captain Klee?
I think it's super cool. I read in a storybook.
No one cares.
So I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy if I show up to visit and bring a whole bunch of. That's the spirit. In that
Okay,
case,
let's get the magic invite to take us there. Please text out the magic invite. Everyone sets the destination all out. You and me together.
Whoa.
This desert is huge.
Desert is huge. Wow. What an incredible sight.
Yes.
Scenery is quite
Scenery
magnificent.
Is quite magnificent.
Are you okay, Eula?
This is the
You
heat.
don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to
I hear it's so much
acclimatize.
drier than I'm on set. Yeah.
This area doesn't look very
I
habitable.
don't see a
and
domain interest nearby either.
I don't.
Oh no.
I didn't pronounce that destination wrong, did I? I mean, I don't
didn't
think I
pronounce
did.
Nope. You got it right.
Definitely wasn't your fault.
I said Gandharvaville wrong earlier.
But we still ended up in the right
still
place.
ended up in-
Klee's right. We're in the right place.
There's no doubt about that.
There's no-
Maybe the entrance is hidden under a sand dune.
Who knows?
We'll just have to start by looking around. Fair enough. Party splits up to search the area, but turns up empty-handed. Okay. Problem is so tired and so thirsty.
Tired.
We should have found something by
Unless there's
now.
a problem with the magic invite.
Unless the
Huh? How could that happen? Uh-oh. Did I break it by accident?
If I didn't do anything, Dotako will
do
back me up. I'm
anything.
innocent.
It's definitely not your fault, Klee.
See, not even a wrinkle on it.
Not even a wrinkle on it.
The domain's somewhere nearby.
Does Mr. Honorary Knight have
Silva's trying to find the domain.
Paimon knows where you're going with this.
Yes, we can try getting the domain to find us.
interesting approach. Assuming we're right about this magic invite, that is to say, if it was sent from within the domain,
The invite likely has some
invite
sort of connection
likely
to
has
it.
some-
Oh, I get it now.
Plus, I know a super
Plus,
special
I
trick we
know
can
a
use.
What kind of
Can you
trick?
teach it to us too?
Can you teach it to us too?
Yeah, you said shut. You
Of
can
course.
teach a
Mom
lot of
said that
things
if
with
I
Eula.
ever need help, I just need to shout
Bruh.
this out loud. Magic invite. Klee needs your aid.
do something now, so
something
please not
now,
afraid.
So Klee's not afraid. Look, something flew over.
Looks like a
It
bottle.
looks like
I'm a genie in a bottle,
bottle.
baby.
Remarkably effective.
That's one.
That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future.
You should make a
You
note
should
of
make
it
a note
too,
of
Eula.
it too.
Absolutely not. It's not my style.
It's not my
I
style.
suppose bottles are pretty common in Sumerian mythology.
So is this supposed to be the entrance to the domain?
A domain? In a bottle?
Well, if there's one thing we learned at Leeway, it's never judge a domain by its cover.
Guess there's one way to find out if this really is the way in.
Come on, reach over there and touch the bottle. Oh, take us in.
We made it! Oh, that answers that question. There's a path! I'm gonna take a look.
Oh, that's purty.
Hey, don't run off and...
That's purty.
Look!
There's a huge garden here.
Incredible.
It looks so small from the outside.
here.
It sure
Everyone,
did.
I suggest that we stop here for a
We
moment.
should take stock
We
of
should
our.
take stock of our surroundings before deciding on our next course of action.
Since we're in a bottle, has anyone heard the story of the magic bottle?
Oh, you mean the one about King Deshret and the genie in a bottle?
I'm a genie in a
I've heard it
bottle,
before,
baby.
But I struggled with some of the vocabulary. What's the story about, Kaya? Mom told me a story once about a group of
Went
adventurers.
to a bottle land, but I don't think there was a magic bottle in that one.
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic
But if you keep
bottle.
running off on your own, you'll
But
miss
if
all
you
the good
keep
parts.
running off on your own,
Oh, okay.
I'll stay with the
got
group
it.
from now on.
I'll stay with the group.
You sense it too, don't you, Kale?
Something's not quite right.
Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet. And there's no sign of Klee's Auntie Desert here anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside.
This place is super
This
big, just
place
like
is
Fischl's.
super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachtreich.
Yeah, what she said. We still have a long way to go. So I figured I'd just wait that one out.
Keep going.
So I had no idea how to pronounce that.
Hopefully we'll meet her soon.
Fischl's little area was pretty cool though. Okay, so we have a teleport here. Okay, so okay. Interesting. 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 The whole little area, huh? Okay. Strange. Strange stuff is strange. Okay, got some guys in here. Do they attack? Okay. What's this thing? Let's see what that says. Something voucher. There's a challenge here. Okay, that's cool. That's good. Okay, a little marksmanship action. Okay, you can do that. What, targets activated. Wait, what we do? Targets activated 0 of 3. Go to this. Oh, this guy. Got you. Okay. Okay. Trying to cheat the system. I was thinking that they would have gone to him.
I think we can
Try to cheat
forego
the system because
lost
that's nice.
and
So
found
that there's
report.
chests and stuff here too. That's good. That's good. You know, I like chests. That means that there's primo gems to be found and stuff like that. So that's good. That's good. Good.
Keep up.
Why is this here? I don't see where this would go. I don't see like a little wall or anything, so I'm not too sure. But it's here for a reason. Maybe this is why this is here. There's something here. Where am I missing? I don't see it. Whatever. I'm sure we'll run back into it. It's fine. We'll see it eventually, and we'll know what to do.
Keep up.
Hit.
Shine down.
Can't handle your drink. Scratch me.
One with the forest. Yeah.
It looks like no one set foot on this road for quite.
Okay. Alright, bruv. We need some artifacts here, bruv. We need some freaking artifacts, bruv. We're gonna need some freaking artifacts, bruv. Need some freaking artifacts, bruv. To level up. Need some artifacts to level up. Level.
Press.
Yep, complete trash. Complete trash. In fact, that's so trash. I'm just gonna go ahead and unlock that. Because that's so trash. It doesn't even deserve a chance, bruv. No level. Is it that one? Like it doesn't like that's how trash that one is, dude. Doesn't even deserve a chance to live. This one's pretty trash too, honestly. That one's pretty trash too. We'll level it though. Maybe if we get lucky, it just all goes into crit rate and energy recharge. Then it could be, I guess it could be used, but it's trash regardless, bro. Because that piece of would be for Yoimiya. Either way, it would be trash. Yep, you're going bye-bye. You're going bye-bye. That was definitely trash because it went to defense. That's definitely trash now. We'll just go ahead and unlock that one. That's trash. Trashy trash. Trashy McTrashgy. This will, we can do that one. We'll level that one. Enhance. We'll use you. Okay. I guess that's neat. That could possibly be neat for someone. I'm not too sure who needs that. But it might be good for someone.
You can make it attractive.
Potentially. You know what I'm saying? Might be good for someone potentially. Or is that? What's this? What is this one here? I think it's Elemental Mastery. Gives attack on it. I mean, it might be good for someone someday. I think she likes attack. She likes HP too, doesn't she? Yeah, but that's not really. Yeah. Meow.
Handy bookmark.
I agree. And the further we get, the more I feel like this place is a whole lot bigger than we imagined.
Yeah, it's pretty big, not gonna lie.
Hey, there's something strange up ahead. Let's check it out.
It's pretty big, not gonna lie. It's a pretty big area. Pretty darn big area, y'all.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Think you can bully me?
There is no escape.
Dude, I don't even need to use that.
Can't see.
Pretty overkill. Be freaking overkill, bro.
Keep up.
No, I really want to do that, but so I can do it like that. They need to make like an item that will like break minerals immediately. That you can equip. You know, like from the quick menu like this. You know? That's what they need to do is so that way you don't have to like so that way you're not punished by not having a Claymore user in your party. You feel me? Where'd that thing go? Where was it at? Oh, it's right there. I was like, bruh. What's going on here? I still don't know why y'all are giving me these things. Maybe, oh, you know, in a lot of these things, the areas change, like the landscape change. And a lot of these little, like in the last one, the landscape would change. So maybe that might be how this one works. So the landscape's going to change, and then it will make sense why those are placed there. Because at least I'm not seeing it right now. Might make sense later. Because in all the previous ones, you know, like the water would rise or the water would be low or high or whatever, and it would give access to a whole, like completely different areas and like all this other stuff. Like pretty intricate stuff.
Wow.
It's a big ball of water.
I wonder what it feels like.
Can I touch it?
It's so big that we could probably pass straight through it.
That was the last we ever heard from Paimon. Watch out, you might get gobbled up by the water ball monster.
That's so scary. Stop giving Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about our environment.
Mm-hmm.
But we can't just do nothing at all because then nothing at all will happen.
Bruh.
I have a feeling that this could be the core
Oh, yeah?
that sustains this entire
Is that how that one
domain.
works?
In which case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original size, with all of us still inside.
Yikes. Okay,
Yikes.
okay. Paimon won't touch it. Jeez.
Are we
This is so sad.
squished
It's
inside
okay, Paimon won't touch it.
Of
Alright.
course not, Klee. I'm sure the
really
real
wanted
core
to,
of this
but-
domain is hidden away in a very safe place. Somewhere like... over there, for example.
I was so nervous that I didn't notice that big wheel at all.
Wait, who goes
Wait.
there?
Real?
It's the water ball monster.
Oh, the water ball monster is real.
The water ball monster is real.
Ooh.
It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy to see us? Really? You sure it's not gonna gobble up Paimon whole?
I mean, it might. Girl.
I don't think it's hungry. Are you, water droplet?
Girl.
Oh dear. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not understanding a word of this.
Wait, don't go!
Wait for us. Okay, so I guess we need to follow it. Girl.
Why'd it stop?
Wants us to follow it.
Maybe it can understand us after all. Oh, like the cats? How?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City,
Sometimes the cat will
sometimes
show up on the
cat
side
will
of the
show
road.
up on the side. It'll walk ahead of you for a while.
And if you're curious enough to follow it, you'll soon find yourself in front of a fine
You'll soon
establishment
find
called the
yourself
Cat's
in-
Tail.
Exactly. So let's see where this water droplet takes us.
Could be interesting. Let's do that. That's interesting. That's an interesting little globe there. Kind of looks like an Earth, huh? Kind of like Earth. Earth. That's how you're supposed to say Earth. Earth. The last part is silent. So it's just an Earth. So Earth. Oh, maybe it's for this. Maybe that's, dude. Maybe that's why they gave us that. Like, if you don't have any Dendro characters, you can still do the event. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what that. Maybe that's why they put this. Everybody knows. Oh wow. Bruh. I literally just walked off too, just nonchalantly walked off. Bruh. Bruh. Always pay attention to your energy levels, y'all. Always pay attention to your energy level. I will stay for you. I'll stay for you. It's a banger right there, bro. It's a banger right there. Something's Google.
Huh? Another strange contraption. And there's a weird-looking wall over there.
This kind of looks like that ball of water we saw earlier.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with something?
Google.
What?
Your friend is trapped in the wall?
Trapped in the wall.
Wait, how you know what he's saying? Google.
Don't be sad, water droplet. We're here now. We'll save
you. Bet. But how are we gonna save them?
You have to break down this wall somehow? Google.
Nope, we can't do that. No breaking the wall.
Do we need to find a key of some sort then?
Google.
Oh no! Where'd it go?
Look, the
Device
device
is
has
lit
lit
up.
and it's projecting images onto the wall.
Okay.
A two-dimensional space.
With objects of the same
Objects
composition
of
as the
same
device nested
composition
inside.
as the device nested inside.
What Kaya said, and that's where its friend is.
But how exactly do we enter the image on the wall?
I feel like it's
We just copy what the water droplet did?
But
Take
what
on
does
me.
that mean?
Hold on, I think Klee's onto something. Since the water droplet appears to be the key that activated the mechanism, we may be
I'm
able to
talking about.
follow
Take
it
on me.
inside simply by touching
Take
the
me
device.
on.
The principle
Yeah,
is
the
no
music video
different
for
than
that
how
where
we
they, you know, it
entered
gets
this
pulled
bottle
in.
domain.
It's like all
Fair
draw.
enough.
It's all draws and
Okay.
sketches and stuff.
Deep breath, then head in.
Keep up.
Okay. Get close and activate the streaming projector to enter the preprint. Within the preprints, you can interact with objects or operate key mechanisms, solve the key puzzles, and reach your destination, or complete the corresponding exploration objectives. Changing some objectives outside the preprints can affect the environments within those preprints. You can leave the preprint at any time during exploration. The changes you cause in the environment will not be affected.
Whoa! Huh? There's a box
You can leave the
blocking
lost
your way.
preprint. Okay.
Wait, is it a reflection? Aha! The box on the wall moved too!
Okay. I see.
Wow, another water droplet just came out from the wall.
Most interesting, mate. Most interesting, mate.
It was flat as a pancake in there, but
As soon as it came out, it turned all plump and round.
plump and round. Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is also a water droplet.
Bruh.
And they both do the same thing to show they're happy.
Yeah, it does make sense, Palmer.
Ran off.
It does make sense.
It's saying thank you, Mr. Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
There was nothing.
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space?
Any physical side
Any
effects?
Physical
Only
side
physical
effects?
side effect is seeing you and making my eyes go googly googly. It's the only side effect I get, bruh. No, I feel the same as ever.
You sure seem fine to Paimon.
Well, I'm just glad that you're okay.
Good thing you was here to look out for everyone.
Can't say the same for you, though, Kai. You were pretty quick to send the traveler inside.
You were pretty quick to send the traveler inside.
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident that the traveler would be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Water droplet, is there anyone else here besides you and your friend?
Girl?
Yep. You know, anyone who looks like me or my friends.
Gurgle.
Oh, it ran off again. Hopefully this is a good sign.
Amazing. Come on, let's follow it.
Come on, let's follow it. Follow these. We follow after we go over here and investigate. Investigate. I think it's nice that they put some like collectibles in here though. In case you needed them, right? You know, I don't need them, but in case someone did need them, maybe a newer player or something like that, and they need some collectibles. Some of these summer region collectibles, you know, so they put them in here, so that's nice. That's nice of them. Let's see here. Do I actually have to go around? Where's it at? Okay, never mind. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. See, there's a boat emblem. What's our boat emblem? Is that water even high enough for the boat? For the boaty boat? Okay. That's most interesting. That was the most interesting. Okay, so we see stuff trapped in bubbles. And we see a friend of the Gurgle over here. Looks like he's in distress. So we'll help them out. Okay, looks like you're free now. Okay, you're gonna go to that. Okay, you're gonna open up that chest for me. Okay.
Keep up.
Appreciate that, bruv. Appreciate that. Good looking out. Thank you, thank you.
I
You
think
taking
we can
those? You
forego
want?
the lost and found report.
Already got that. Okay. Let's grab that thing over. That's for the little voucher thing. Whatever the voucher thing's used for, I have no idea yet, but we're grabbing it.
Keep up.
Okay. Joy-X voucher. Times 4. Okay. See anything there. Where was it? That thing wasn't supposed to do anything, because that thing's still here. Okay, so we're fine. Okay, so nothing up here. Anything up here I need to be? Aha. Aha. Aha.
Shake your hands. Shine down.
Bruh, just dodge the hell out of that.
I'll uproot you.
Let's just dodge the hell out of that, bro. Oh, you're still alive? You're still alive? Thank you kindly.
Why is there a chest here?
Yeah, I say the same thing all the time while I'm playing this game. Bro, why is this just a random chest sitting here, bro? That doesn't make any logical sense. Why is this a random ass chest sitting there? Who placed a random chest sitting here, bro? Like, that doesn't make no sense, bro. Why is the chest so big? And it has just like such small stuff in it. Like, who put these here, bro? People like, what's it called? Where it's like geo finding or something like that. You know, like where you like hide items and locations and stuff like that, and people are supposed to look for them. I don't know what the hell it's called, but I mean, it's like, why are all these chests here, bro? I'd be asking myself that same thing, dude. Every single time I play this game. Like logically, it doesn't make sense, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, where all these chests come from? That looks sus, yeah. Because it was sus. That's why it looks sus. It looks sus because it was sus. Nani? So. Bro, why'd you even... I didn't even need that boat for that. Will give me an exquisite though? I'll take that. That's 5 primo gems right there. An exquisite. And an exquisito. Exquisito. Yeah, the exquisito. I'll take the exquisito. Hey, dude, they put a lot of collectibles in here though. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Keep up.
It looks like there might be a town up ahead. Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought. And maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives.
Maybe. Check everything, bro. Checking everything. For any suspicious activities. Can I get? No, you just playing music. I can't even get up there anyway. Little chest here, little froggy frog. What we got here? Something gonna pop. Oh, we get this one. Okay, I see you, bro. I see you, bro. Under this waterfall. Got all this water. I'm trying to prepare us for Fontaine. And so, like, for those who are not aware, Fontaine is the new region that comes out next month, which is, you know, all the regions are based off of real places. Fontaine is based off like 1910 Italy.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Okay, what was the thing that we had? I really need to do something with my inventory. My artifacts. Which one were we leveling? It was, we were leveling that one, but I don't really care to level it, to be honest. I wish I could. Yeah, I wish you only me I had something I could level. I mean, I guess I could level this attack one. It's like, it's not horrible. It's not a horrible one. It's like push come to shove. I guess I could use this in place of a crit until I can get a crit one, right? Push come to shove, and it's giving a lot of elemental mastery. So I mean, that's not horrible. Taking those. Okay, we got this one. Oh, what's this little ducky duck here doing? You just chilling? Okay. Oh, he came to life.
Think you can bully me?
One with the forest.
One with the forest. Okay. So if there was like a town here, looks like. Read. Here's where the apples kind of guess. My people have a traditional saying: apples hold the purest water in the land. Why did that go? Was it done reading? Okay, it's on auto. So your gift grants me endless power. Thanks to you, I might be able to metamorphosize into something greater. Place. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I give you a freaking apple, bruv. Do something. Do something. Give you an apple. I don't appreciate you taking my apple and not doing something with it. It's a waste of a perfectly good apple. This isn't apples to apples. Can't go in there. Okay. Can't go in there. Oh, we got a cutscene.
Itia, the situation is now critical.
A window of opportunity to fix this is rapidly closing.
I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
But even so...
This is your home.
Is Kokomi?
Are you really going to let everything fall to pieces?
Well, I live here, but
it doesn't actually belong to me.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
Definitely sounds like someone we know.
Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago. But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect
Whoever sets foot inside will witness a magical wonderland.
How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty in the middle of a lifeless desert.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but...
Act now while you still can.
You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair.
The most important thing is to have no regrets.
She's gonna be on the next banner.
Hmm.
Her and I can't remember who
No
else.
one chooses
I know
to
it's
have
two. I
regrets,
know
do
that
they?
every character in this update I don't care
But
for.
I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away. But the question remains.
They're all characters I don't have, but they're all
where
characters
to
that I've
begin?
intentionally skipped every time that their banners have come around.
Is it Mr. Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land?
She's a divine priestess.
A divine priestess?
What's that?
What's
Is it a kind of
that?
mage?
Is it a kind of mage?
Girl?
What are you doing here?
Huh? We have new visitors?
We have new visitors? Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker, Adia. I'm so sorry that you have to see this
Damn, I see
domain in
you.
its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs, and everything will be back to normal shortly. I hope.
Greetings, everyone.
I guess I should introduce myself
I should
too.
introduce myself too.
It's
Yeah, we know you
alright.
are.
Just leave the introductions to me.
I kind of want to say hello my own
wanted
way,
to say
but no harm
hello
done.
in
I
my
guess
own
I'll let her
way.
do the honors.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general. Have any of you heard of Inazuma's Onmyo Chamber?
The, what chamber?
Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D, and assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery of the art.
Wait.
Wait.
This lady famously led the
Wait.
Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock campaign before graduation. An
And it's honestly
astonishing
that
feat
few-
few in the history of the Academy have
Hence formidable
ever
generals,
achieved.
no
Isn't
exaggeration.
that right, General?
What's wrong?
Huh? Wait, so the favorites were beaten by the classy underdogs?
That one's not completely following.
Private?
Was also like tropes from some Inazuma light novels.
That doesn't sound like the divine priestess Mr. Honorary Knight was talking about. Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress?
Or maybe she used a
Or
different identity in her
maybe she
private
uses
life,
a
and this is the
different
first time her
identity in
friends are learning
private
about
life.
it.
Seems kind of embarrassing, but also kind of cool.
Guess having someone else to
Having
introduce you is a
someone
good
else
way to make an
introduce
impression.
them. Maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had a title too. Some people call me a general, but it's just their way of showing respect.
What's your name is Sanganome
My
Kokumi.
Huh? Oh no. Sorry, my mistake, General. I mean, Miss Sangonomiya.
Y'all see that? Y'all see that booty? The booty cheeks, bro.
The only important thing about names is knowing who's who. Oh, I get it now.
So yeah, they knew what they was doing with them angles, bro.
Mom told me that time.
Gurgle.
Klee can explain.
So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland, and one of them is called the King, and some of them are called Knights.
So Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story.
What's that one called again?
Perhaps.
Indeed.
The Sage.
Wisdom is an important attribute found in military, General.
Okay, well I'll just call you that.
Miss General is.
Fine by me.
Sounds really cute coming from
Sounds
you.
really cute. Coming at least cuter than my pen name, that's for sure. Well then, how should I address the rest of you?
Or a friend for me, I hope. Comrade in arms, unless you've forgotten.
How could I ever forget you?
What about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen accompanying you? I'd be delighted if you could introduce me to them too.
Wait, Klee wants a title too. Okay, got it. Klee wants to be a mage.
Kind of that flies around
Kind
everyone.
that
Da da da
flies around
whoosh.
him. Kaya can be the master thief. Mr. Honorary Knight can be,
The knight, and Palma will be the fairy who follows the knight everywhere.
Master thief, huh? I did like playing pirates as a child.
So I suppose this
So I
is an
suppose
apt role
this is
for
an
me,
apt
and I must
role
admit
for
the
me.
master part is a nice touch.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now filled?
Yula can be the sword master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
That's more like it.
And Kale can be...
The healer. If you want to be the knight, we can swap.
No, I don't mind.
Healer's a great
Healer's a
role. I
great
just don't know
role.
if I'm qualified to be one.
Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer or...
I wonder if that could be a
musician.
healer. I mean, it feels like
I
it should
never
be
thought I could
Master
be a
Tarnari's
healer.
role, if anyone's.
Don't worry, Kale. You'll be the fastest healer ever.
You don't talk much, but
Don't
you're very
talk
kind, just like
much,
the healers
but
in
you're
Mom's
You'll do
stories.
fine. I heard you're good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
I can pitch a tent.
Maybe you heard it wrong, but I'll do my best. It's my
Maybe
first. Okay,
this is
cool.
a great idea.
Once the new
But
visitor
once a
arrives,
new
they can assume a
visitor
new
arrives, they can
identity,
assume
then
a new
add in some
identity.
roleplaying.
Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss
There's a lot of
Adia.
characters in Mom's stories, but you don't remind me of any of them.
That's perfectly okay.
I already have a role here,
have a
dude.
role
Remember, I'm the
here anyway.
caretaker.
I got it. This wasn't in any of the stories.
You can be the
But
mascot.
you can be the mascot.
Mascot?
Clee, maybe you could think up an
Yeah.
even better role.
Yeah,
for
maybe. Yeah,
Miss
maybe
Adia.
that's kind of. It's not really a
mascot,
role.
Did you say?
Oh no, that's
Isn't
not really a
that
role, dude.
character that doesn't have to actually do anything
Exactly.
and sits around letting everyone
Oh, she
else
likes
do
that.
all the important
She's
work?
a little excited for that.
Incredible. You've seen right through me.
So you're lazy.
Sounds like the idea of being lazy is pretty exciting to her.
Yep, that's exactly what it sounds like.
serves to maintain troop morale, Adia. Don't underestimate your role.
Oh, all right. I'll be the mascot then.
Google.
That's right. Thank you for bringing these new friends here
You
safely.
can go off and play now.
Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya.
Water Droplet.
Is that your pet
Is
name for
that
it?
your
Haha,
pet
it's
name
just supposed
for
to be
it?
as accurate as the nickname is any.
We keep getting sidetracked. But I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament.
Something wrong
Is
with
something
the
wrong with the
Valerian
Valerian-
Mirage.
Oh, yes. About that. I'm afraid the entire domain has recently sustained some significant damage. It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside
A
down.
few components went
A few
missing from the
components
core,
went
which sustains the
missing from
domain,
the
and the
core,
impact
which
cascaded out
sustains
from
the
it.
domain. And the impact needless to say, many things in the Valorian Mirage have now stopped working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees the state this place is in,
Yep, this is the French daughter right here, dude.
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Clee. Here, I brought the magic invite, see?
huh? Wait, so you're...
Look how dilated her pupils are.
She must be
She
very
must be very
surprised.
Yeah, and not in a good way. Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever.
Clearly, that her friend lives in the
She
desert. You live in the
said her
desert, so that
friend
must
lives
be
in
you,
the
right,
desert.
Auntie Desert?
I see. So being a mage runs in the family.
You're Alice's daughter? Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now. Wait, that's it. I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain. Hide there until this all blows over. See you all in 100 years.
Adia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus,
Hanging
hanging
its
its
head in
head in
shame.
shame.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Clee's here to help you.
And all my friends will help too.
all
Just
my
take a deep
friends
breath,
will
then
help
another deep
too.
breath, and all your worries will
Just
fly away.
take a deep
Please write.
breath,
Many hands make
and
light
then
work.
Yeah, don't you worry.
Sure fix a lot.
Fix-a-lot
Sure
over
fix a
here.
lot.
Good track record with
Ebber.
this kind of thing.
Well, I'm useless. But it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around.
Fantastic.
Don't put yourself down, Adia. You're great too.
Thanks for your encouragement. Anyway, for the time being, please talk amongst yourselves. That'll give me some time to think things through.
Maybe you
and
make a start
make
on delegating. Talk to everyone? Okay. Let's activate this first. Teleport point. Let's go.
Feeling nervous, Kale?
It's your first time as a guy after all.
No, not at all.
I'm just still selling to the raw, so I was thinking
still
about how to
settling
talk
into
more
the
like Master
role.
Tenor.
The easiest way to imitate someone is to start with their most common turns of phrase.
Oh, okay. In that case,
Um,
put that mushroom down. Now, it's highly poisonous.
There you go. With just a few simple words, you've captured your master's personality perfectly.
Anyway, what about your role?
would you mind
Don't you
being the
like
Master
being the
Thief? It doesn't sound
Master
like you're
Thief?
one of the good guys.
Maybe not. Until you factor in that I only steal from the enemy.
I think that's enough to make me
think
one of the
that's
good
enough
guys,
to-
don't you?
Uh,
Fair point. Got a little cooking pot here. Little stove. Little stovey stove.
Mr. Honorary, what's it like there?
We see loads of fish, right?
You look kinda like a
Are there fish in your family?
Are there fish in your family? Oh, sorry to
I'm
disappoint
just an
you,
ordinary
Miss
human.
Mage. I have lots of great stories about Watatsumi Island, though. Come on, let's enjoy the scenery while I tell you all about it.
Well, I tell you all about it.
Who else has visited the Valoria Mirage recently?
There was someone from the academia who
There
came not
was
long
someone
ago.
from the
Crusher,
academia who came not
however you
long
say it.
ago. A Kasharawar scholar.
Kasharwar.
Blonde hair.
Architect, I think.
I think.
Kabe.
He was a huge help and redesigned many of the buildings here.
Although he was
Although
always
he
grumbling to
was
himself, he
always
was extremely
grumbling to
diligent in his
himself.
work. Oh,
He
what
was
a kind
I could
person.
tell that was a sensitive soul. A lot like me. Sorry. Please pretend you didn't hear that.
I'm, of course, a very strong and
Of course,
resilient
after
person.
him, an aristocrat from Mondstadt showed up.
And
Then
then...
Miss Sangonomiya. Unfortunately, everything here suddenly started changing before I had the chance to be a good host and show them around.
Do you know where the Mondstadt aristocrat is now?
If I remember correctly, he headed north after the incident. It's a pity we're having all these issues. Oh, if we could get everything working normally again, I could probably locate him in an instant. Still, not to worry. There's nothing dangerous here.
Hey, Idia, you got an update for us? We've all caught up with each other.
Very well. Then please allow me, Idia, your mascot, to explain exactly what's happened here.
Escaflowne.
Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier. But following a major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose and went flying.
Okay.
4 components, I believe.
Okay.
Which has caused the Central Hub to stop turning.
Okay, so we gotta address those.
So that thing's supposed to spin?
Spinny, spin,
Yes,
spin.
it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now.
At least that's not how it was when I
that's
first
not
got
how
here.
it was when
I've done
I
such a
first
terrible job
got
of taking
here.
care of it. It's so embarrassing.
Hey, everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, no need to stress.
So, we need to fix the big
Let's
wheel.
do that. We
again.
need to find the missing
You're
parts.
right. I do know where one of the parts is.
Somewhere not too far
but
away.
The rest all landed in different areas.
I'm afraid you have to go and look for
you'll have
those.
to go- Now, as the caretaker and your mascot,
I shall not share respective
Shall
adventure
announce your-
duties.
You can just be yourself if you want. No need to force the whole role-playing thing.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe Swordmaster Eula and Healer Kale could investigate the northern zone, if that's okay.
Fine by me. I was going to be looking for my cousin there anyway.
I'll be your backup, Eula. I know you usually team up with Amber.
So I'll try my best to fill her
I'll try-
shoes.
Oh? Well, this'll be fun. Let's see if a forest ranger can outperform an outrider.
Master Thief Kaya and Mage Klee, if you could earmark some time in your busy schedules to search the West Zone.
Earmark?
It just means we mustn't forget.
Finally, we have our general.
Okay, we'll go retrieve the first. The way she lit up, dude. Because he did the salute. So he's into his role, dude. She lit up. You're on my sword.
Wow, spoken like a true knight.
Then, for my part, my strategic mind is at your service.
All right, well, if anyone finds anything, come back here and we'll regroup. Please take care while you're out on the road and look after each other, especially our little mage here.
You got it. I'll take extra special care of Kaya.
I'll be on my best behavior.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now.
You two, please follow me, okay?
I remember seeing it just behind the central hub.
So, how come you didn't bring it back when you first saw it?
I'd have been more than happy to, if this one component was enough to fix the whole domain. But with 3 other components to find, I suddenly felt overwhelmed by how much work needed doing.
Paimon kinda gets that. Taking the first step is always the hardest part.
Oh boy, kill that thing, boy.
The value
boy,
of knowledge
killed that
cannot
thing, boy.
simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Where's this icon taking me? Where's this icon at? Is this on top of the house? Where's this icon taking me? About the... Or is that actually like inside? I'm not sure.
Keep up.
Keep up. Heading towards the first component's location. Okay.
There is no escape. Can't see.
Why is there a chest here?
See water.
Hey, so Paimon's been meaning to ask, what brought you here, Kokomi?
What brought you here, Kokomi? Bruh.
Well, things have quieted down in Watatsumi Island for now. So I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more of the world.
You've traveled a pretty long way. Why Sumeru?
I figured that I needed to venture further than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway. I can explain in more detail another time.
I hope we find
Yoink.
lost ancient literature.
Keep up.
Goodbye and This place is crazy. This place is crazy. Hey, yo. You let me in? Hey, yo. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait, hold up. Does not want to let me in. Oh, it's... Nani? Nani?
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Equipment not currently open to the public. Please return at a later time. Oh, okay, gotcha. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Keep up.
Shine down.
And shroud.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Okay,
This is the spot.
Now, I'm sure you're both wondering, but where's the component?
Yeah, that's exactly what. Oh, where could it be?
It's that lamp thingy, right?
Water droplet shows.
Showed us how that works already.
So I bet she's gonna be disappointed. Yes, that's the one. There goes my big introduction. Yeah, see,
one.
she's gonna be disappointed.
Showing people the ropes is supposed to be my job.
I can't believe I'm being shot by a
I can't
Hydro
believe I'm
Eidolon.
being
Cheer up, Edea. The Hydro Eidolon can give a basic demonstration of how to use things, but beyond that, it can't communicate.
It can't communicate.
That's where you come in.
Your descriptions can explain everything in full, vivid detail.
Paimon forgot how persuasive Kokomi can be when she really wants to.
Sometimes having a genius strategist around really comes in handy. Now I see how an eloquent speaker can persuade others to not only agree. Oh, whoops, I forgot how this on auto. I can't be reading stuff like that.
Just pretend like you've never seen it before, and I'll tell you all about it. This is called the streaming projector.
Everything you hear in the video, yeah, we already know what it is, bro. Shut up. We already know what it is.
That's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic
Put stuff
functions
into
are
2D
still
basic functions like shining light.
Okay, not quite that basic.
At the moment, it's only able to show two-dimensional objects. I call them preprints.
Like a sort of
Yeah, I know. We just did that.
So you're saying
The component fell into the
component
preprints?
Yes,
Ah, I see.
exactly. I'll leave you to go in and fix.
Okay, so we have to go retrieve it?
No,
Sorry.
sorry. I feel like I have 2 left feet when I try to dance. I guess I'll just find a place nearby to sit and wait patiently for you.
Hey, come on, cheer up. We'll handle everything from.
All you need to do. Oh, don't worry.
Good. Let's see here. I'm guessing I'm going to enter in right there.
Doesn't look like the component is in here. Yes, that's the one! Now you just need to bring it back up.
Okay. We got the old gear.
What is this thing anyway?
Yeah, what's this
Some
thing?
kind of gear?
Okay.
Why is it so small?
Got a little
Look like it
gasket.
belongs in that huge wheel.
Like gear. I got a little gear here.
It's hard to explain, but I assure you that it's
Why say
definitely
gasket?
one
I'm
of the
tripping.
components. So that leaves
say
3
gasket?
more components missing.
every journey begins with a first step. I think we're off to a good start. And
I think it
things
should keep going
going
smoother from here. You really think
You
so?
really
Of course.
think
Trust
so?
the general. Go to the general and save some time.
I suppose you're right.
She managed to defeat Class A at the Omnio Chamber after all.
you,
Don't need to keep bringing that up.
Anyway, thank you for all your help. I'll take this and start trying to repair the central hub.
You 2 minutes while I head back to town.
Oh, why am I so clumsy? Once again, I was no help at all. The least I can do is try and handle the actual repairs.
Stop beating yourself up, girl. Turn to the Silver Ball Courtyard. Okay. Yeah.
Everything.
There is no escape. One with the forest. Rah. I
Right.
think we can forego the lost and found report.
I gotta pee. I'm starting to dance in my seat. So how did we go up in this one? I guess we have to get probably all of them. Have to return or something. Hydrated want to play hide and seek. Hydrated have shifted into their forms and hidden themselves. Okay. Okay, obviously that's one. That was simple enough. That was a very easy considering what the reward was. Considering it was a big boy chest. It was rather simplistic there. Rather simplistic. Yo, dude, they laid out the primos though. I like that. It's a lot of chests and stuff here. They laid out the primos. I always dig that. I always dig some Fremo gems, dude. Primo gems is my language, bro. Primo gems is what I'm all about, bro.
Why is there a chest here?
Yep, I know. Why is there a chest there? Why is there a freaking chest there, bruv? I see, bruv. What's going on, Logan? What's good, bruv? Little chest to chest. The chest is everywhere. I love it. Love to see it. I love to see it.
Shine down.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Sharing my knowledge.
And Shroud. Yeah. Let's nip that in the bud. There is no escape. Ha!
Lightweight. Lightweight, baby. Yeah, boy. Lightweight, baby. Currently under maintenance. Please visit again once this ride is ready. Okay, yeah. So apparently there's like roller coasters or something like stuff like that here or something like that. This is where I remember seeing it in the update preview.
Keep up.
So there's like a whole source of like random stuff here that goes on here in this little area that we're in. New attraction coming soon. Please come back another time. Yeah. So I guess I guess maybe once we get the little middle thing spinning, I guess that kind of activates everything, and then everything can work as intended. I guess that's how that one works. I guess that's how that one's going to work, right?
Keep up.
Keep up.
Hey, make yourselves at home.
Yo, chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, bro.
I hear everything.
Wait, what?
Now you shall perish.
It was supposed to die. They were supposed to die. You were supposed to be the chosen one.
Curiosity deserves
Luke.
a reward.
Oh, wait, no. Anakin, you're going down a path that I can't follow. Dude, one of the greatest scenes of all times in movies. One of the greatest scenes of all time, bro. Anakin, you're going down a path that I can't follow. Thank you for the hills. Thank you for the hills. The hills have eyes, bro. What the hell's going on here? Yo, y'all are coming after me too, bruv. I don't like how y'all are like on different landscapes. That's not cool, bro. That's not cool. I don't know why y'all came down here like that. You see the little railing here? That's where the little track goes. That's where the track goes.
The Temple of Wisdom. Help!
Illusion shattered. Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh, there's still one more.
Keep up. Shine down.
There's still uno más.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink. Just leave here a little bit.
Uno más. Uno masi. Okay, so that was a chest, yeah. So they came down chasing after me because there was a chest there. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Why is there a chest here?
Why is there a chest here? Why is there a chest here? Okay, we got a bubble here, a chest here. The chests are everywhere. Hey, they're handing me primo gems. I loved it. I love to see it. I love to see it, dude. Keep handing me these primo gems. Primo gems. So I could get into Genshin as a game to relax on. How long is the story? Very long. And there's a new region that's about to come out. The story in the game is great. The story is, like, if you're looking for something to relax on, definitely, would definitely even recommend it just for the story, honestly. Like, if you're not even really trying to get too, like, captivated into it, the story in itself is just pretty good. And the new region comes out next month, which is Fontaine. All the regions are based off of, like, real places. Like, real, well, not real places, but, like, it's, well, yeah. This is based off of real places. So, like Inazuma is, like, you know, feudal Japan, warring Japan era. Like, it's super huge, dude. This is, like, that's the map right there. Like, Inazuma is, like, down here, so it's like feudal Japan. And Sumeru is like, I can't remember, someplace in India or something like that. Or so I'm not even sure. I'll have to look it up. But like Liyue is based off of, like, China. Mondstadt's based off of, I don't remember, like, Germany or something like that, or something. I can't remember. But anyways, the new area, there's a new region that comes out. So a new Archon, new region, and it's based off of 1910s Italy. So it's very water oriented. We're gonna be able to, like, dive and go under the water and stuff like that. So, but the story, yeah, dude, the story in this game is pretty captivating, honestly. And honestly, that's one of the main reasons why I did not know the map had that. Yeah, dude, the map is huge. The map is absolutely absurdly huge. And that's just like, this is just this right here, you know, but then you have, like, the chasm. So this is the chasm. This is like a big area and it goes down and then it takes you into the underground. So that's a whole nother map down here. And then the same deal with Inazuma. Inazuma over here in Sangonomia's area, there's like a little whirlpool here. It takes you to, like, a hidden region, which is Inkonomia, which is a whole region down here. Like, the game's massive, dude. The game's massive. The game's absolutely massive, dude. I see y'all down here. I see y'all down here. Oh, there's a little thing there. Okay, cool. We'll go in there after this. Like, there's
I see everything.
there's always these stories that are, because, like, you know, the basis of the stories is that, you know, you wake up, like, you travel the stars with your sister. You're kind of like, well, your sibling, because you can choose a girl or a guy, and you're like you're kind of like a celestial being or something like that. And, like, y'all come to this planet, and then y'all basically get immediately, like, attacked by this, like, super celestial type being that we have no idea what the hell it is. And pretty much y'all both get knocked out, and then, like, your character wakes up after so many hundreds of years or thousands of years or whatever, and you're trying to figure out what the hell's going on and, like, what happened with your sibling. And your sibling actually woke up like 500 years prior or something like that. And so, like, there's like this whole background story, this whole intricate, like, storytelling of, like, the past and stuff like that, because something happened 500 years ago, which was the Great War. It's like all the gods fought, and, like, there's all this crazy stuff, and then, like, people got cursed, like, a whole civilization just, like, disappeared pretty much. And so, like, they like to leak, like, little bits and pieces of information on that, and, like, as you further progress through the story, you find, like, all the stuff out about it, and you know, it's just like, the story's really interesting, honestly. The stories are really interesting. Like I said, like, even if, like, you're not really trying to heavily get involved in it and, like, you know, pull for characters and all that stuff, just keeping up with the story is kind of enough in itself. But of course, though, like, once you start playing it, you'll want to pull on characters and stuff like that.
take them.
Because they'll see these characters and you'll see them appear in the storylines and the cutscenes and stuff. Like, oh, dude, this character's super cool. And it's like, okay, dude, I kind of want to get that character whenever they come around. Fortunately, they throw a lot of Freemo gems at you. So it's called Primo gems. It's just the currency that's used to wish. So I call them Freemo gems when they're free ones. Like the area that we're in right now is an event area. They do one of these every summer. But pretty much before every region is introduced, they do kind of one of these little event areas. And they have a background story as well. Like all of these things have a background story. So it's solely single player. There's co-op, but it's not like co-op. Like there's co-op, like other people can come to your world. Like see, like I have 4 characters. You can do co-op, so you can have like 3 other people in your world doing stuff. So like you can do that, but you know, a lot of stuff. But it's not like co-op in the sense of like co-op. You know, like if you're in someone's world, you can't interact with certain stuff. So like you can be in their world, you can help them out, but like you can't get the treasure chests and stuff like that. You can only get the treasure chests in your world. But like you can do bosses and stuff. You can do certain bosses, like certain not weekly bosses, but certain like world bosses you can do with other people. You can both get rewards from the world bosses. So it's a co-op, but it's a limited co-op. But for all intents and purposes, you can you can traverse the whole area, you know, with someone. Dendro particles. Whoa, what the hell? There we go.
But a momentary distraction.
It's a momentary distraction. Okay, let's see her. Okay, let's go back over to where we're supposed to be going. Getting sidetracked real easily. Real easy for me to get sidetracked playing games like these. See, this is going to be us in Fontaine when the new region comes out. Y'all already know that though. Y'all seen me play this throughout other regions. Well, some of y'all haven't, but that's how it's going to be. You already know, dude. So I love exploring the new areas. About the events, I remember I received an email for some kind of event, I think a long time ago, called Paimon. Paimon is the floating character that floats, that comes around with you. This is Paimon. That's Paimon right there. I have this thing on me, so it's hard to see. But yeah, that's Paimon. Paimon's like your travel buddy who comes with you. So anytime you see Paimon, it's probably just like, you know, it's like just like saying Paimon's welcoming or something like that. It's just saying Genshin welcoming, you know. Paimon's the little floating character that follows you around.
Keep up.
What's this? Hojo just wants to play hide and seek, okay? Okay. This one. This one. Where's the last one at? That's one. No, it's not. It's not one. Is this it? No. Hold up. Oh, this area is actually a bit bigger in this one, huh? Where are you hiding, ass? I wasn't paying attention before, like what was here, what wasn't. Hey, yo. This guy? Is this it? Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, so that's Paimon. There's lots of, but there's always lots of events. Like there's events all the time in this game. Like if there's one event ends, another event starting. Sometimes we'll have 2 events going on at the same time. You know, like there's always events going on in this game. Some are pretty straightforward and just give you like primo gems. Some are pretty nice and give you like limited time, you know, weapons or stuff like that. So it's like there's always stuff. Okay, that's right there. You're taking me all the way up, all the way, turn. Dude, had I done this one the first time, because this is where I first just went. That's how it was intended to be done. They wanted me to do that the first time around.
Smells like something good is inside.
I think I remember seeing this Paimon in the email subject. I had no clue what it was for. Yeah. Yeah, it's Paimon. So I think like pretty much everything is kind of just like Paimon, you know, it's damn near like a mascot. So it's like, you know, like so like say like Pokemon sends you some like email or something like that, and it's like Pikachu's adventure party or something like that. Like if you read that, you obviously know it's just like they're just using Pikachu as just something to see, you know. It's like so it's a name that you recognize. It's like the mascot, you know. Could have been about an event. Exactly, yeah. The email body could have been about an event or anything.
What's wrong? I'm just a little confused.
You mentioned that the water droplet showed you how to use the
That
projector.
the water drop. Can you tell me a little bit more about that?
I'm so curious to know what happened.
Oh, sure.
Tell Cookie me everything that happened earlier with the water droplet.
I see.
Oh.
Hey, look!
The wheel is spinning now. Oh, it is.
Oh.
And now it stopped again. Well, that didn't last long yet because we gotta get the other two.
It also wasn't spinning at the right speed.
Before the incident, it spun much faster than that.
Oh, so you saw it back when it was still working?
Oh, yes. I arrived here a little earlier than the rest
But
of
soon
you.
it took place not long after I entered.
Like Adia said, it felt like the world was flipped upside down.
I don't know how else to describe it, and I certainly don't want to experience it again. I think you just did.
Use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned. For a moment there, when it started turning, I got excited.
I thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other three.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Idia.
Let's stick to the plan. We'll get there.
Hey, Mr. Honorary Knight and Miss General are here. Oh, and our mascot. You beat us.
I was sure we were going to be the first ones back.
Hey.
How you go? Mission complete. I just started trying this again. I did a while back, but didn't know what I was doing, so I stopped playing. I mean, you don't really have to know what you're doing in it.
And mage. Did you find anything?
You bet. We made a huge discovery.
I mean, it kind of
The place we were trying to get to was
it kind of lets you know where to go, you know.
couldn't see anything past it, and there was
And the whole point, I mean, like, the whole point is to explore around. So there's not really any like, you know,
appeared out of nowhere.
specific thing, you know, to kind of do or whatnot, right?
It appeared just now.
Hmm.
Come and see, Mr. Honorary Knight.
Let's go on a canyon adventure.
Canyon adventure.
To the canyon.
I'll sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs.
I need to take a break.
I need to take a break.
Miss General, you should come too.
You can hide behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you.
Smart advice while I protect you. Wonderful. It would be an honor to serve as advisor for our young mage.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Freaking Klee. Freaking Klee. Any tips for a fresh start?
Keep up.
First and foremost, don't spend your primo gems on weapons or stuff like that. That would be the first thing. Just don't spend your primo. Like there's multiple banners. Do not ever spend your primo gems on this one. You know, like you always want to spend it because this is they call this a scam banner for a reason because the way it works is just not fair. It doesn't make any sense. Always use your primo gems on these guys. the character banners and the standard banner. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Could not shoot for nothing, bro. That would probably be the biggest thing. But like honestly, like it kind of just puts you in a spot, you know, at the beginning. Puts you at a spot where you don't really need like too heavily of corners. Like, you know, like I mean, grab stuff. I mean, you're going to explore regardless. It's just gonna come naturally. You're gonna want to explore. You're gonna get treasure chests and stuff like that. So it's like, I guess like my biggest recommendation would be just be conscious of like what you're using and like of what artifacts you're leveling up and stuff like that.
Keep up.
But if you ever like start playing, I can always like answer questions.
Smells like something good is inside.
Which is much easier to do. Like much easier to answer questions in real time than it is to be like, in terms for Genshin, than it is to be like, oh, here's the advice for when you start out. You know, it's much easier to just answer stuff like that in real time.
There is no escape.
There's no escape. But the biggest thing is just like just play it, and it'll just kind of all come. It'll just kind of all come, dude. Seriously, it'll all start making sense if you just play it. What were we leveling? Let's see here. Wasn't sure if there were any items to get early. Not necessarily, because the basically is artifacts that you have to farm in domains, and you don't really have access to those until you access those domains, and until you increase your adventure rank, which is just going to happen naturally over time by doing dailies and advancing the story and stuff like that. So, you know, so it's like there's not really anything that's you know you're going to get early or early on, or that's going to give you any like super perk or, you know, anything like that. So let's see here. What were we leveling? We were leveling this guy, weren't we? We were leveling this guy right here. I like the way you do it right there, right there. Went to crit damage. Okay.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
Let's work through it together. Let's see here. There's mobs there. Is there a treasure chest down there? I don't see one, but there probably is. Okay, can I climb up there? No, I cannot. I mean, I can, but they're probably pretty annoying. Oh yeah, there's a chest. There's a freaking chest down here, y'all. Yo, chill, bro, chill. Chill, bro, chill, chill. Too OP, bro. Too OP. OP, bro, is OP. Okay, they don't have a... Bro, they hook me with the teleport thing? Bruh. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's a chest right here.
Shine down.
Oh, we need to kill him.
But a
They
momentary
just gave it to me.
distraction.
Or maybe I just already got it, maybe. No? Okay. I'm sure that I have to get all those. I'm sure there's probably gonna be like a reward for like, locating all those things. Would not surprise me for finding all the little droplets. Nice teleport waypoint. Here it is.
This canyon wasn't here before.
Just before the canyon appeared,
I heard a
I
faint
heard
sound like
faint
something
sound.
mechanical turning.
Ka-chuck, ka-chuck, ka-chuck. Could it have been the central hub?
That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you, oh. New guys, huh?
Oh, hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone else besides Adia lived here.
You actually saw her?
She's barely showing her
showed
face since everything started falling apart here.
here.
Excuse me for asking, but who are you?
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself.
I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look
Me and
after
my
this
brothers
whole
look-
zone.
Well, we used to, until this whole domain was, like,
Flipped upside down or whatever. The method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working after that.
Dia is working on repairing the domain.
We were just with her before coming here.
Really? Huh. I assume that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping all her problems will magically disappear on their own. Good for her. Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit.
They've all conked out.
How? Would you mind elaborating a little for us?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
A Mage Klee, ADA's helper.
A mage? You?
Allow me to explain.
You introduce yourselves to Ferdinand and explain what's happened.
Okay, I gotcha.
Well, right now, the more helpers we
right
got,
now,
the
more
better, I
helpers
guess.
we got, the
Klee.
better, I guess.
Klee just ran off.
Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Oh? And why is that?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead. Let me show you. This is what we used to make them.
Did Idia bring you up
Idia
to
bring
speed
you
on
up to
these?
speed on these things?
Is it a streaming projector threat? Yeah.
Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what?
Can't be anything as long as it looks like a cart.
As long as it...
Yeah, you can put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So, something like a sedan chair, maybe?
But I'm not sure we have all the materials required to build one of
How about
those.
you, traveler? Any ideas?
Maybe just a basic wooden cart. How about a castle with legs?
That would solve the issue of materials.
Wood's no good. A rickety wooden cart would be too dangerous.
Really?
Hey, everyone come and see what Klee made.
Come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look! I made a cart!
Wow! Amazing work, Klee!
Whoa! It fits the track like a glove, too. Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones Adia made.
Well done.
I just wanted to give it a
And suddenly,
try.
boom, there it was.
Suddenly, boom! There it was!
Freaking Klee. Thought I'd stop by before going to bed, man. Have a good rest of your night. You appreciate you, dude. If you definitely re-download it and go ahead a second time today after work, for sure, for sure.
Jumpy Dumpty!
Yeah, dude. Have a good night, dude. Get some rest. Have a good morning as well.
Is there a problem or something? If
If
not, then let's get ready to leave.
This cart is made from,
Don't worry.
It's a bomb or something, isn't it?
Yeah, I gathered from
Yeah,
your
I
conversation that
gathered from your
Jumpty Dumpty's a little
conversation
more
that
volatile
Jumpty
than
Dumpty is a
the
little
name
more-
suggests.
It's okay, though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific...
While different materials have different properties, most of them are transferred to...
Hey, no need to delve into the theoretical stuff. Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the, flying fish of Starfell Lake.
Huh? Can we ride the cart now?
Falling fish of Starfell Lake.
We need a
Klee bombs.
hydrolyzed
That's how
power
Klee goes
to
fishing.
first.
She'll throw a bomb in the water, just kill all the fish. Klee is very dangerous with bombs, dude.
Okay, she's ready to roll.
Klee is a very dangerous individual with bombs. Cart platforms of the choo-choo cart are split into locked and unlocked states. You can only summon choo-choo carts at unlocked platforms. First time a choo-choo cart in operation reaches a locked cart platform, that cart platform will be unlocked. When the choo-choo cart passes by already activated cart platforms, it will not stop and will continue forward.
Whoa! This cart is fast! Chugga 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 choo! Woo woo!
Chugga chugga chugga.
Yeah! I'm gonna call it the choo-choo cart!
Interesting. Interesting.
The track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further.
Okay.
Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector. But the hydroidolin that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue.
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble.
That's the hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage.
If the streamer projector broke, then we'd be seriously stuck.
So for step one,
Lee running around.
to help.
Lee is out of control, dude. Lee is out of control.
Aw, it seems to really...
Google.
Any volunteers for step?
Yep. We got it. We got it, bruv. We got it, bruv. Easy peasy. Entering the preprints world. We need to move that. Actually, we don't have to move that. Oh, no, we didn't move it. We do need to move it.
Ah, so the
Oh.
hydroidolin was locked up in that chest.
Aw, it's completely empty.
Yay! We saved 2 water droplets now.
I got you, bro.
Whoa.
Wardrobe's is transforming into some new tracks. Let's go. How cool.
Good. Let's keep going then.
Yeah, let's keep going, dude. I'm down. Choo-choo cart requires the power of hydroidolin to operate. When hydroidolin decorporizes and enters the choo-choo cart, this window still will light up. At this time, you will be able to ride the cart. When the hydroidolin departs the choo-choo cart, this windows will dull and you will no longer be able to ride the cart. Okay, pretty straightforward. It's pretty straightforward.
Hey, Ferdinand, you mentioned that you managed this place together with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are water droplets?
No. The hydroidolins are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well... those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
Gimme. Okay. We keep going. Hold up. Gameplay guide. On the teacher chart, press the tracks where you can switch lanes. Press the button. Switch. Board, change direction. No, we don't want to go back. I guess they do that in case I missed it. In case I missed stuff, which of course I didn't miss stuff, bro. I get that first try every time, bro. First try every time, bro. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Whee!
Look! Klee can fly just like Paimon now.
This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies.
Whee!
Seems we've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks.
Interesting.
Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
Interesting. Most interesting, mate. Most interesting. Most interesting, mate. What does it look like that? It's just a big droplet. That's all it looks like that. It's just a big droplet. Lego. I see you, bruh. I see you, bruh.
One with the forest.
Sing it, girl. That looks sus.
Grow! Illusion shattered!
Thank you. Thank you, Kylie. Is that... This place is crazy, bro. This place is freaking crazy.
Keep up.
What's the spinny thing here? It's so big.
But,
Not as big as one we saw in the middle. This place, that one was huge.
something super important.
I remember what Kaya said earlier.
Very good, Klee. You're using what you saw earlier to make observations.
Like a real adventure.
It appears to be a system that rotates to switch tracks.
That's right.
Originally, all you have to do is
all
flip
you
the
had to
switch
do
and the
was
junction
flip
will
the switch.
rotate.
But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet.
Sure talks big when it comes to actually getting things done.
Is this Jeremy you mentioned, one of your brothers?
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks,
Suggested
I
we start
suggested
with
we
the
start with the station. But he said we should start at the junction. Really, it made no difference which one we started with.
But he just had to turn into a huge argument. He always treats me like I'm a fool and disagrees with anything I say.
Let's see what he has to say now that I've already fixed the tracks.
If you ask me, you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
You're clearly a sharp
Finally,
person.
someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to.
Let's. Chicka choo choo.
Sometimes I can't help but get
Oh,
angry
whoops,
just
I'm
thinking
supposed
of
to-
Jeremy. You should have seen him back in the sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west.
You were in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
We separated and each went our own way. Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
What's up here, bro? Oh, this is gonna take me here eventually, huh? What's up here, bruh? What's up here, bruh? Okay. A little bouncy bouncy for me, bruv. Okay. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, bruv. Appreciate that, my guy. My guy like MacGyver. Where's the start? Hold on. Where'd we just come from? Right there? Where's the thing at? Where's this freaking card at? We came through that. Yeah, we came from right here. Shit better still be here. Can we summon it? Does it work like that? Can we summon it? What about this thing here? These gameplay track. After Choo-Choo Cart uses jubilant waves or its own body to crash into and break track layer fruits, equal to track layer stones. The Choo-Choo Cart can carry a max of 3 track layer stones at any given time. You pass through the track layer ring while carrying 3 track layer stones and Choo-Choo Cart tracks, and the track changer blossom will appear. Okay. I can only have one though. Right now. I can't activate the other lines yet. It would appear. It would appear I cannot activate the other lines yet, mighty. We've not quite reached that. Okay, so we passed. Okay, so that does that. That's just, okay, cool. Okay. 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 Very neat. Very neat.
Get better once we get the switcher working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected.
Well, did you make any progress?
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that, we can use the junction to... Wait a minute. How did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure.
Let's try to supposed to help you.
You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh?
You were here just moping around
all day.
Whoa. They started arguing the moment they saw each other. But aren't they supposed to be brothers?
Me? His brother?
Hardly.
All right, Jeremy.
That's enough.
That's enough.
That's enough.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand.
Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be solved later.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area.
I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks.
Thank you very much. It means a lot.
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Edea restore the domain.
Correct. You explain the situation to Jeremy.
I see.
Jabroni.
Ferdinand brought the cart up here. We'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Them again, huh?
Seems like
the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
Yes,
I would agree.
Of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning,
they operate practically everything else in the domain too. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give credit where credit is due.
What?
You think you deserve the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these travelers. Either way, you're not the one getting any credit.
You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own, but you never actually get anything done.
And what about you?
Don't forget that
Don't
it was
forget
Hado
it was
and I.
Hado and I who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas. Speaking of Hado,
Clearly
wasn't
it's
he
not
with
happy.
you?
Stop
I
fighting.
left
That's
early
what
this
she's probably
morning.
about to say.
I assumed he'd be with you.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was before you left?
Kaya sees.
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
Klee?
What's wrong? You don't like seeing people argue?
I don't get it. Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
I just don't like his smug attitude, that's all.
Who are you calling smug?
If anything, you're the one who's
you're
making
the
such a
one
big
who's
fuss right now.
All right, I think we've heard enough from you two.
Please not.
If you
Please
insist
not
on
impressed.
bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself.
Paimon. Paimon wingmaning.
Now, come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
Phew. Don't be upset, Klee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't always have a logical explanation. As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve.
Seems you don't like
True.
dealing with this kind of thing either, Kokomi.
Who would?
But it's still not right. I don't know how to explain my feelings.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down.
We shouldn't argue in front of a
Shouldn't
child
argue
like
in front
that.
of a child like that.
We're sorry.
It's okay.
Back to the topic at hand. Weren't you about to go look for your brother Hado?
Ah, right.
Well, best guess that he's
Best
somewhere
guess
around
is
the
he's somewhere
torrential
around-
twister.
You have to use the junction to send the cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
As long as you promise not to argue. As long as you freaking promise not to argue, bro. We'll help you out. We'll help you out. Okay, what's all this stuff? So, let's unlock this attraction. Okay, so we haven't unlocked that attraction yet. Okay. Oh, we haven't done most of this stuff yet already, huh? So a lot to uncover here. It's a lot to uncover. Poor God. I gotta pee. I got to pee. I got to pee, to pee, to pee. I got to pee, to pee, to pee, to pay. I got to pee to pay. Yeah, see that? I'm getting my drops while we're streaming. Make sure you collect your drops, dude. Make sure you collect your drops.
Come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to
Okay,
get
let me go pee real quick, dude. I gotta pee. Be right back.
Bleep bloop.
Dude, we need to finish that game. I just saw that clip of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. We still never finished the last chapter. We never finished the last chapter. Because we were like trying to like 100% it. Hell, I mean, at this point, they have a DLC. Dude, damn. They have like a whole DLC that came out. I forgot about that. Damn. Like a whole story DLC, like. Well, a very interesting story, too. Well, I guess I don't need to do that, huh? There's nothing on it. I got the chest from it. Chris House's work. Check the track box on the screen to change. Use the wooden board within the platform to check the destination of the track Choo-Choo is traveling on. Open up your map to check the distribution of Choo-Choo tracks in the over there in Mirage. Okay.
Okay, this is the end of this track segment.
Oh, that's interesting.
Auto should be nearby.
Okay. That's the yellow one. Okay, cool. That's cool. Look at that. You see the colors there. That's pretty cool. The blue one takes us just right here. Didn't we already go there though? Yeah, we went there before. This takes us there, but we climbed up there last time, so we don't need to go there, I don't think. It just takes us straight up. Just straight up, right? We're here. But where's that? Where actually does that take us? The hell? Wasn't Tar Nation? That one's doing a lot. Bro, you seriously gonna make me do it like this? They should pull up a list. You know, so we don't have to click it every single time. Damn, dude. Okay. Yeah, they should pull up a list of 4. So I can just choose the one I want to go to, and it spins. You know, just keep spinning until it goes to that one, right? Instead of having to do that every single time. Like, bro. I'm gonna say that y'all did not think that one through. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, zoom, 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 zoom. Gotta zoom, zoom, zoom. Gotta zoom, zoom, zoom. Let's go. Let's go.
Smells like...
Let's go.
Ah, I guess you had repaired the tracks and stations as soon as I saw a cart come zipping along. Now that the tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister.
It'll be good to see my design back in action again.
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Hado.
Yeah.
It was unusual circumstances.
That's true, but you should stop to think things through.
Exactly. If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
You and Ferdinand?
Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do anything together without fighting.
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire, okay?
I'm not trying to make trouble.
I'm just saying.
Hey, Ferdinand.
You ain't lying though, bro. These dudes started arguing real quick.
Don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee. We're just, discussing some things.
Are you and Jeremy worried about Hado?
Hmm?
Why don't you just talk to him about it? Kaya's also worried about me sometimes.
Well, he doesn't
but
criticize
he
me.
hasn't.
You're right. But our relationship is much better than these guys.
Well, our situation is a little different.
Really? How so?
We've been through this kind of thing before.
If we didn't warn Hado, then he wouldn't take it seriously, and something
seriously,
would
and
eventually
something
happen.
As his brothers, we have to help him.
But it doesn't look like you're helping.
Huh?
Maybe Klee doesn't understand everything, but my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy. Hado sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs? Klee's right, you know.
Correct.
We need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers after all.
I've always cared a lot about you, Hado. Just like when we were back in the desert. You suddenly passed out, and Jeremy and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain. I'm just worried that something similar could happen again. If you were to pass out and with nobody around to help you...
I know, but this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the desert. I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself...
You two wouldn't have
then
to
you two
argue about
wouldn't have-
anything.
if it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time.
That wouldn't
then
have
I
always
wouldn't
been
have
such a
always
burden
been-
on
Don't
you
need to
two.
feel guilty, Hado. This was our choice.
Three of us love
Three of
adventure.
us
No one's a
love
burden
adventure.
anyway.
Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle, and you would...
Draw the blueprints and build tracks.
It would be a
It'll
safe way to see all
way
kinds
to
of
see
amazing
all
scenery. Yes,
kinds
that
of
was the plan.
amazing-
Doesn't it feel better just to get along?
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself up.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Really?
You know, Klee, having the car zip along the tracks was my idea.
Yeah, what an amazing idea.
You're so smart.
Hey, Klee, do you want to ride even more fun carts?
Let's ride more.
Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
Yep. And Clea's loving it. Clea's
Klee
eating
hasn't
it up.
realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful. It can inspire and even help heal others. Hey, everyone. Please come with me. We need to get the hydroidolin in the cart to help us.
So, sorry if this gets asked a lot, but why do you say the character's dialogue when their voice? Well, thing is that I do it when we're trying to move quicker through it. Because if I just let the dialogue just play straight out all the time, a lot of times the characters will pause. They'll talk really slow. They'll talk like this, and then they'll go to another thing. You see what I'm saying? And then, and then when that, and then, you know, in that case, it just, and actually this doesn't get asked. That's actually the first time it's ever gotten asked, but that's why I do that. That's why I do that, kind of speed things up in terms of the dialogue. So, because I mean, we're all reading it as well as it comes on the screen. That's why I make sure I click it. So that way it's shown on the screen, you're reading it. So we're reading it. We all get done reading it before they say it. So, you know, if we want to speed things up a little bit, that's why I do that. Rather choo-choo cart and go activate the tracks.
Keep up.
Plus, it just adds a very more interpersonal level to it between me and the stream and chat as well. Instead of just sitting here, me quiet, just, you know, listening to it. Okay. All right. Yep. We're just going to sit here quietly and just, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, so. By the way, welcome to the stream. Let's see here. Let you tracks card and go activate the tracks. Okay. And then, you know, I'm used to just reading because I always read everything out loud for the stream. You know, even when stuff isn't voiced, I always make sure I read stuff out loud. So it comes natural to make sure that the you know, the chat gets to be engaged in it and gets vocals on everything. Looks like what's that vegetable? Like leeks. That's what it makes me think of, like leeks. Look at that. Look at that pretty waterfall. That's so pretty. It's so pretty, y'all. It's so shiny and pretty and blue. Turn to the torrential twisted cart platform. Okay. That was all we need to do there. Okay.
Good. Torrential Twister is ready to run.
Okay.
Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
Okay. Oh wait, wait, hold up, what? Why you keep going? Why you keep going,
Otto
bro?
and I have double checked everything. It's all operating safely.
You can go for a ride now.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Oh, look at this! Look at this nice little rope we got here.
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to
Does
you?
she want to give it to us?
Yes, of course. Please take it. Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's invisible, it's even more important than rope.
We can always hold on to it.
Through tough situations.
Correct change if you unlock the. Oh, that's right. That's right. They did say that. They did say that. That continues if you unlock the stopping arrow before. You can get annoying at times like this. Yeah, yeah, like this. It's a prime scenario.
Yes, Klee.
You were a big help.
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of this place?
Yes, much bigger.
Much bigger.
Huge! I'm so happy.
By the way, have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside world?
We have not.
Today was the first time I rode any.
Is that so?
This is my surprise. Seems you won't find the
I guess
streaming
I'm
projector
not
anywhere
surprised.
else.
Be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
Yep, I will.
Yep, I will. Okay, we got a mountaineering rope. Ride the choo-choo cart. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Okay. All aboard. All aboard. Choo-choo. The cart reminded me a lot of the Wave Rider, but on rails. Yeah, basically. I mean, that's basically what it is, right? Ooh. That's literally what it is, though. It's just that, like, I mean, it's just like the Wave Rider. Just the Wave Rider on wheels. I definitely agree with that. Boo. 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 So pretty. This place is so pretty. Woohoo! Yeah, I feel you, Klee. New tracks have been created. Okay. Okay. What's this, a crosswalk? Bro, what? Yeah, crosswalk? Okay. Kids getting home from school? Let's go. Let's go. I'll take it.
That's so much fun.
We can fire.
We can fly across the sky like a real mage.
Like a real mage.
Sort of makes sense. Wait, but if being able to fly makes you a mage?
What's up, Micaiah, since he's here too?
Nothing. Kai is just the master.
Don't you remember Paimon?
Right. Guess it slipped Paimon.
Sorry to bother our young mage.
Well, there's something the Master
Something
Thief would like to report. Do you still remember our mission?
Uh-oh, I was having so much fun that I almost forgot.
We're
Yeah, what's
supposed
the
to be
mission?
helping Adia look
Oh,
for
right,
the missing
right.
components. But don't worry, I've already got one.
You mean you snatched it when we weren't looking?
I didn't have to go that far.
In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope.
Oh, I see.
If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time.
Let's head back and give it to Edea.
Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, I know Edea is real. That's our wise mage.
Don't worry, tonight you'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance in the sky.
Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Her face is completely blank and her lip was trembling while she was speaking. Maybe we should have a rest for a while.
You shouldn't push yourself.
I thought I was
Dude,
keeping my composure pretty
she's
well.
like she's about to pass out, bro.
Don't worry. My mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. We should head back to Edea.
Do you like you're about to pass out? What are you talking about?
Hold hands, Miss General.
Well, will give you energy. Like you're about to faint right on the spot, bruh.
After holding Klee's hand, the stars in the sky and the fish in the water have all disappeared.
Must have been seeing things from riding in the cart.
I
She's getting like.
from riding the cart.
What, she have motion sickness or something? What are you smiling about, Kokomi? Oh, I think she's having motion sickness from being on the cart, maybe.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
I think we could forego all the lost and found reports. Thank you, Kylie. I'll be taking those. I'll be taking those right there. I'll be taking them right there. I guess I could teleport back here, huh? I don't see any chests, so I don't think there's much reason for me not to teleport. For me not to teleport back there. Dilly dally, silly Sally. Oh, I gotta be careful. It's gonna pop me into a cutscene for sure. I know it is. I've been there, done that. It's gonna pop me into a cutscene if I do that. My character's gonna die. I know better. Your team sus? Well, my team sus. Let's go on, Jolas. My team sus.
Welcome back.
Well, any good news?
Any good news? Oh, don't tell me.
Taking care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything? You will be disappointed.
Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo cart.
You want to come right too? Maybe I have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
Seems she had a little too much fun and now she's about to crash.
It's time for a rest.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy, Klee.
Then we'll see you later.
We shall see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye, Mr. Honorary Knight.
Bye-bye. I've learned cutscene deaths the hard way in my early AR days. Yeah, I did.
Like our young mage enjoyed herself.
Yeah, I still get them though, dude. Like I'm AR6. I've been AR60 for.
Back to the missing component. Did you bring it?
When did we hit AR60?
You bet. Kaya said that the missing component was
Maybe the end of last year, early this year, something like that. I can't remember. I've been AR60 for a while, but dude, it still happens to me. It still happens to me, dude.
If I remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger
Like I'm pretty sure it happened to me. Like just early, like just early in the stream. Just early in the stream when we first got here. I did one of the dummy moments where I wasn't paying attention to my stamina. And I got into the water and I drowned in the water. Like even still to this day, I do stuff like that.
They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived, but it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears. They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day. I'm a little worried about them.
You're quite envious of all the energy.
You almost sound as if you're reminiscing about old friends, Idia.
Yeah. Opinion on Paimon Sussy Balls. Opinion on Paimon Sussy Balls? What?
I've known them for quite
Paimon
some
Sussy
time
Balls?
after all, but I seldom go to that area.
Dude, Paimon's goated, dude. I don't know why people dislike Paimon. To be fair, when when I very first started playing the game, she was kind of annoying, but I don't know, dude, she kind of grows on you. Like after all this time, dude, like Paimon's legit, bro. Like, Paimon's ridiculous, but she's legit.
You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler.
I have no use for it until we have the
By
other
the
components.
way, Eula and Kale have also returned.
Okay.
But
They weren't
I'm
able to
afraid
make
they
much
weren't
that way.
able-
Yeah, I
they
figured as
mentioned
much. She
that
got
they
me
would
go
like
do
to
it.
head to the jungle north of here.
Okay.
Once you have all rested up.
Understood.
Now that I've told you everything, I'll go rest.
I mean, I'll go and check on the situation in the remaining 2
Do
areas.
you need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right. You've already accomplished a lot today.
She lazy as hell. Invitation from afar. Quest complete. Quest completo. An invitation from afar. This problem was pretty sus for a few reasons. Can you say Paimon Sussy Balls one more time? Yeah, why is Paimon sus for a few reasons? Aside from the fact that she's the mega boss. She's who we fight at the end of the storyline. She's actually what caused the cataclysm in Conria. She actually is death, the bringer of death. I'm convinced. Into the following morning, 8 to 12. Think Paimon is evil? No, but it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if she's somehow related to the Abyss, and she's like, she was sent to keep tabs on us, like, you know, it's like, but she doesn't even know herself or something like that. It wouldn't surprise me.
Keep up.
I mean, her cape is, her little scarf is hella sus. I mean, it looks like it came straight from the Abyss. Her little scarf. Look, hella sus, bruv. Hella sus, bruv.
Oh, Adia is here too! Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. How are you? Did you rest well?
But look at her little scarf, dude. It looks like it came straight from the Abyss, bro. I'm feeling refreshed.
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's better than the desert.
And then even the
But
crown,
other
too.
than that, there's not much going for this place.
Saying things like that isn't going to help, Adia.
But it's the truth. The desert is full of terrible memories for me.
Being there was like, yeah,
Being
like
there
wading
was
through
like-
thick mud.
That's a weird way to put it. Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this domain is in the desert.
I know
True.
what you mean. The
Yeah,
air
but it doesn't feel
here
like
isn't
it.
at all like the desert.
It's very humid,
humid.
yep.
Almost as if we're in the rainforest.
It's a very familiar feeling for me.
Everyone looks well rested.
If you're ready, we
If
can
you're
start making
ready,
our way
we
to
can
the
start
jungle,
making our way
jungle,
to the
jungle, jungle,
north of
jungle, 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 north of here.
Good luck, everyone. I'll be rooting for.
Hold on.
I'll be
I
rooting
said
for you.
We, didn't I? No need to say goodbye because you're coming too.
Huh? But wait, I'm just the mascot.
You can't back
So-
out this time, Adia. The manager
The camera
of the
zooming.
fairgrounds is
Huh?
waiting to see you. She said Adia is the only person who could help.
The fairgrounds?
Yes, Kale and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spontamod scholar.
A scholar? But what's she doing there?
Research of the
Researching
forest ley lines?
lines?
Every time I see ley lines, I always think of Outlaw Star.
Oh, I wish there were ley lines here that I could ever study.
The galactic ley
Anyway,
line.
I know who you're talking about.
What is thy
I'd better
desire?
come along then.
Mirage Paradise. Mirage Paradise in Crisis. Ugh. Let's see here. Let's get rid of some of this condensed resin. At least we finished that start part. Oh, actually, we can do a boss too. Let's do a boss. Sure. Today I mentioned how Paimon was fine in the Withering for some unknown reason. She got tired after the traveler went in the fear door in the deepest part of the chasm, even though only the person going through should get tired. Finally, how does she know about Teva as a guy, but no one knows Palma? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, and like I said, like even her cape too, like her cape and her crown, like this is like it just reads, it just looks a straight abyss, you know. And the fact she's been with us from the get go, it's like I'm pretty sure she's, you know, she was probably created by the sibling or something like that to keep tabs on us, because you know the sibling does keep tabs on us. So, but she probably doesn't know herself. Like she doesn't even know herself. But she's definitely, I believe she's definitely related to the abyss. So it's probably gonna be like some big like some big tear-jerking story arc, you know, at the towards the end of the game where like Paimon gets like sucked back into the abyss or something like that, like returns to her core, like a piece of the sibling's body or some crazy stuff or something like that, and then we have to like save her and bring her back, and like we were crying like Pikachu dying in the first Pokemon movie, and then somehow we bring her back to life and see, you know, so it's probably gonna be some stuff like that. Realistically speaking, it's probably gonna be some stuff like that. Oh, baby, wait and see.
Hey!
You dare overstep your mortal boundaries. Oh, authority, what's my bad?
Let me read you. The Temple of Wisdom.
Temple of Wisdom.
I'll settle this.
Enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Stand with me.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Dissipate. I see everything.
By the way, at least some of y'all are new in here.
Sharing my knowledge.
You're wondering
Our bond is strong.
how my account is the world's #1 most unique account. First and foremost, you probably already noticed that all my characters are 60. I stopped leveling all my characters at 60. My highest level character is 63, so it's from natural XP, which is Kazuya, because I used him in like every composition for a year when I got him. However, don't be mistaken, I can still clear the Spiral Abyss with all level 60 characters, and the most I've gotten is 35 stars in the Spiral Abyss. It might sound crazy, but it is the truth. It is the truth. It is to be the truth.
Everyone hold hands. Stand with me.
There is not another account even remotely similar to mine.
Witness the power of Google. Lightning,
Back to the earth!
make yourselves at home.
Make yourselves at home.
Our bond is strong.
Our bond is strong. Nope. That's straight garbage. Garbage. Let's clear some of this condensed resin. 32. Hell, we could. I mean, we do have 2 transient resins too. We could clear some of those. Hold up. Don't want to do that. I don't know if I do that. You Paimon super definitely. I definitely see you when you say Paimon sus though. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna end up being. Like how I described there. Like that, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be like exactly what happens. It's gonna be something very similar to that. Very similar to that, dude. And so we're running this domain right now because we're trying to gear Yoimiya. We were trying to get Baizu C2, C1. C1. We're trying to get Baizu C1. I think C1, right? Yeah, we were trying to get Baizu C1, and we got 76 pity, and he just would not come. So it ended up rolling over, so we ended up getting Yoimiya. So now we've just been gearing up Yoimiya. Well, trying to, but we cannot, for the life of me, get the pieces I need for the sands, the circlet, and the goblet. And I refuse to play her. That's how I am with all my characters. I refuse to play any of my characters before I properly have them geared with what I want, you know.
Let's roll.
I won't play them if they're just like partially geared, you know, with not the best artifacts. Oh, won't do it. It won't happen.
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Hurrah! Hurrah! One other person I know who did the starter only account was BWAP. But even he started to use non-starter characters. I guess that makes my account more unique. The starter only account, like starter characters, a lot of people do starter. A lot of people have done starter characters though. Where they only use the starter characters. A lot of people have done that. That's not. I don't think that's very uncommon, to be honest. Or like people who like play with only Amber, like, like those ones are pretty interesting. So that's garbage, and it's a HP. It's HP flyer. Those are all bottom stats. We don't want those. If it's not top stats, we don't want them. Because it's just, dude, I really bet they add another 500 inventory slots for artifacts in Fontaine. Like, dude, I'm struggling so hard in inventory. Your boy's struggling, bruv.
This is order.
Everybody stand back!
Can't get. Stabilize. It's showtime.
You don't count Shailene, Barbara, Colin, and Noelle as starters? Why would you not count them as starters? So that means the only party is Traveler. Amber, Kai, and Lisa entire. Yeah. That's what I was figuring you were saying.
Let's light it up!
Solidify.
Is that not what do people normally count?
Attaboy.
Do people normally count Shailene, Barbara, and... Well, actually, wait, no. I mean, Barbara and Collie... No, not Collie. Barbara and Noelle should be viewed as starters. 'Cause, I mean, yeah, those are starters. Like, you get them right at the beginning, you know? Don't you? I can't remember who comes. Who comes when? I can't remember who comes when. What were we leveling? Just gotta find something to throw some of these into. Oh, we're gonna have to, before Fontaine comes out, we're gonna have to do something about our inventory. Our artifact inventory. I'm gonna have to go through again, but the 5th time. And try to weed some of the stuff out. That's that way we can get some space. Because we are on the struggle bus. We are on the struggle bus. Robert's locked behind the AR-18. I was locked behind the beginner wish banner. Shailene is from Abyss 4-3. Yeah, I definitely know Shailene and Abyss aren't. I know that they were from Abyss, so I definitely wouldn't count those. But Barbara is locked behind AR-18. And I was locked behind the beginner wish banner. Gotcha. Let's see here. No, we don't want this. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that makes sense then. And then Lisa, I know Amber you get right at the beginning. Kai and Lisa you get through the story or what? Through the Mondstadt story? I don't remember. It's been since 2020. You know what I'm saying? Been since 2020. That. that I was at the start of the game. So this is the only account that I have. So I've never I've never had to revisit that. Only time I revisit it at the beginning is in other people's streams, watching other people's streams.
Teamwork is dreamwork. This is order. Stabilize.
Stabilize.
Let's roll. Let's light it
up. No, I don't want to stop.
Coming through.
You know, other players who only use the stars the entire time. Feel free to let me know who. I like to see how they play. I've got a ton of different builds per star to deal with various scenarios. I can't name one off the top of my head, but I know I've seen videos and stuff like that of people playing with just like the regular stars. I've seen videos and shorts and stuff like that of people playing with that with just the stars. So it's definitely not uncommon for me to see. I've never seen anyone play the way that I play though. That's for sure. I'm guessing, are you free to play too? So I was free to play for the first year. And so I imagine that makes it. Well, do you level your characters all the way up too? Or I imagine you probably have to if you're playing the stars. But I was free to play for the first year. And then now I just do, after the first year, I do Welkins. So all I do is Welkins. I've never actually put any, I never actually put any like money into the game besides the $5 for a Welkin. For Welkins after that first year of being free to play. Are we getting new artifacts too in the next update? Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Can't catch me.
I'm definitely ready to explore, dude. I still haven't even finished exploring all of the scenery. Right, bruh.
Order guide you.
And so I do a lot of, like you'll see a lot of my comps will be very different. Kind of like how, I don't know if that was you or the other person. Like, when they came in, they're like, yo, that team seems hella sus. Like you'll see that because I have to play the game in a very different way. Because at least I'm level 16. Everything it's much higher level than me, especially in the Abyss where mobs are actually 40 levels higher than me because they're level 100, right? I'm 412, like 95 to 100, right? And so as a result, I do have to play the game a lot differently, and I have to do a lot of experimenting and finding certain builds that work properly. Of course, healers actually does matter for me, whereas if your characters are all the way level. There's always kind of like the meme where it's like you don't even need a healer in Genshin because you really don't for the most part when you're level when you're leveled up. And so I'm forced to utilize these compositions and really experiment with what works and what doesn't work, and I have to have a healer in my comps as well. And so it very much teaches you to like be alert. Like if you see me play the Abyss, which you'll see me playing at some point before this Abyss ends, but you'll see just like how I react to the movements and how because I can't get hit. I'm fighting something level 90. I'm pretty much one shot on everything, even with a Zhongli shield, pretty much one shot on everything. And so as a result, all the timings have to be perfect, and all the burst cancels have to be perfect as well. So. And it's very important to have the proper rotations and understand the mob that you're fighting and understand its weaknesses and its strengths. So that's just how I like to play the game because it makes it more challenging and makes it more just more interesting for me. I don't like playing games where everything's like super easy. That's just how I am. Like if it's super easy, if stuff is handed out to you, I'll lose interest very quickly. So I like to challenge myself. I want to create people's team builds. If it works, it works. Exactly. Correct. Yeah. We were trying to make space for this, right? We need to make space for this. What were we leveling this guy? On the crit damage. Okay. I mean, I can use that, I guess, for the time being until we can get a crit rate piece like I want for Yonia. That's not a horrible piece to be using, honestly. Until we can use that. No, those are all garbage. Which will allow me to at least place a pyro piece on there. Which will allow her to be usable. Still not what I want from her, but because we still need this attack piece needs to go too. I'm not a fan of that attack piece. So, but it will make her at least usable to an extent. It allows me to put a pyro piece on her. Not sure I have this. Not sure I have that either. Those substats are just not. In fact, I'm gonna let that one go. Even though those are max, that's a max crit damage and a max attack. But those that base attack and that base defense are just. I would never realistically use that in any scenario. So I'm not sure why I have it. Realistically speaking, I probably wouldn't use this one. Oh, yeah. Is that the one? That's the one. I realistically, I probably wouldn't use this either. In fact, we're just gonna let that one go as well. I can't be holding on to this stuff. That's a low attack percentage. It's a low crit damage too. I could gamble this one and hope that goes into those. Which I guess what we'll pretty much do for the time being. I saw someone solo level 90 power resident with a level 1 barbell without any equipment. It took over an hour, but then the same player didn't get hit and won. Yeah, dude. That sounds good. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good, dude. That would be pretty fun. That would be pretty fun. That would actually be a lot of fun, honestly. That'd be a lot of fun. It took over an hour. That sounds like back in my, so like I played Final Fantasy 11, if you're familiar with 11. Not 14, but 11. 11 was the first online one. And I played that game back in the golden era. When it was like pretty much like the most notoriously known as one of the most difficult MMORPGs that you can play. And so like I always tell the story about how there's a mob called Absolute Virtue, which was like the end game boss for a region that's called Altea or Sea. That's what we call. There's a region that we call Sky. There's a region that we call Sea. And so this boss came out called Absolute Virtue. And when it first got defeated, I'm not even joking when I say this. When it first was defeated, it literally took like 72 hours to beat it. 3 days. Like people were going to sleep, rotating, because back in this time, back on the Final Fantasy 11, like the servers were the same. So yeah, English, Japanese, there was just one server. So you would have link shells or alliances, whatever you want to call them. And maybe we would have to pretty much like work with other alliances, work with Japanese players, English players, and like, okay, y'all handle it while we're resting. And like it was crazy, dude. It was crazy. So like when I tell stories like that, it makes more sense like why I kind of play the games I play like the way I play them, because I come from that like era where everything was like super difficult. It was time consuming, and like you really had to know your craft. Now, mind you, it took 72 hours to defeat Absolute Virtue because, partially because the little tricks of the trade weren't found out at the time, so that's why it took so long to do it. But either way, once all those tricks of the trade were found out, it's still a multi-hour fight. So, but but yeah, it's pretty crazy. So like that's kind of like my background in that, and it kind of helps to explain why I do enjoy stuff like that, or like, you know, seeing someone solo level 90 pyro with a level 1 barber, like that sounds exciting to me, you know, like that sounds like fun. So so let's see here. Oh, could we already, oh, we already got that. We don't really have a super good pyro piece for her though. Maybe if we can get lucky and get a good stat on that, maybe. This one, I mean, all three of these could apply towards her. They're just low though. That's a bottom. That's a bottom. Also, an average energy recharge, but the attack and the elemental mastery are both bottom sets. I would prefer a crit rate though. I don't think I have much crit rate on her because we want to use a crit rate piece, but we don't have one right now. So like I said, realistically speaking, I'm not really going to use her. Realistically speaking, until she's actually geared, I won't be able to bring myself to actually use her. I know she probably needs energy recharge too. Yeah, she doesn't have a lot. She does have a lot of elemental mastery though. A 98 there is pretty nice. Indeed, I wonder if that boss got nerfed or buffed by now. Absolute Virtue. Well, now if you play that game, it's a completely different game. Final Fantasy 11. So that's why I say Golden Era. Golden Era was from when the game came out in like 2003. It came out 2003 in North America, or well, outside of Japan, I guess. And then to like 2010, 2011, something like that was the Golden Era. The game's still active now. They still release content on it, but the reason why it started dying is because they started to try to make it more kind of like World of Warcraft in the sense of making it easy, making it much easier, making it, they kind of handed things out to you. And it just like, back then, it was either you played Final Fantasy 11 or you played WoW. When WoW came out like 2 years after Final Fantasy 11 did. And so like WoW, you played WoW because Final Fantasy 11 was too difficult. You played Final Fantasy 11 because WoW was too easy. But of course, we know WoW's model definitely worked, you know, historically it definitely worked, you know. And so eventually, you know, 10 years into Final Fantasy 11, they started trying to make it, you know, kind of more like WoW. And that's when they pretty much lost all the user base. And now if you play the game, it's just like everything's soloable. Everything is just like you can do everything by yourself. Like back in Golden Era, you couldn't do nothing by yourself. Nothing. You had to learn to work with others. You had to know how to work with others. Your reputation mattered. You know, it's like you couldn't just shit on everyone. You know what I'm saying? Because no one would party with you. You would not be allowed in allies. You would not, and you could not do anything by yourself pretty much in that game. So it's like you could not, like you couldn't, if you could try to, you couldn't, like you just couldn't. So, but yeah, so yeah, but like some of the bonds I made during that time is it's people who I still talk to this day. You know, been invited to weddings from people who I met in Final Fantasy 11. You know, it's like the bonds that I made in that game were just they're second to none. You know, perhaps you get people to go play Final Fantasy 14. Well, 14 came out because, you know, 14 came out and it was a wreck, and so they literally remade the game. That's why it was called A Realm Reborn. That's why it was called that. When Final Fantasy 14 came out, it was a complete trash. It bombed so hard to the point that they actually remade the game and called it Final Fantasy 14 A Realm Reborn. That's where A Realm Reborn comes from. And but yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is just a WoW with a FF skin on it. That's all it is. That's all it is. Right? And as such, you know, you don't see a lot of people who played Final Fantasy 11 play Final Fantasy 14. You don't. You more so see people who were playing WoW play Final Fantasy 14 because it's more similar to WoW than it is to Final Fantasy 11. But yeah, dude, I always say all Final Fantasy 14 is just a WoW with the FF skin. That's all it is. That's all Final Fantasy 14 is, dude. It's a WoW with an FF skin. Okay, well, we're trying to. Well, I guess we'll see what that does. That power up piece. We'll see what it does. Let's just see if it's even usable. We'll see what that fourth roll goes into. We'll see what this one does first. Let's see bad. I guess a lot of praise too. 14, yeah, no, it definitely does for sure. Don't get me wrong, it definitely gets a lot of praise. 14 does. I'm not saying it's a bad game. Just like I wouldn't say WoW is a bad game, but I don't like WoW, and I don't care for 14 either, for Final Fantasy 14. But like I said, obviously the WoW model worked. So that's obvious. You can look at how successful WoW was. Obviously the WoW model worked. So like I don't knock the hustle. I don't knock the fact that it worked. But it's two different types of player bases. Pretty much is what I'm getting at. There's two different types of player bases. Some people like Final Fantasy 11 was kind of like the last MMO of kind of like the old MMO types genres where they were time consuming. You had to grind, and they were like very community based. That's kind of like that's how MMOs kind of like were. And then Final Fantasy 11 was kind of like the last one of that kind of era. Attack percentage. I mean, that can be used, I guess. As long as nothing goes into defense, then I can use it, which of course we all know. We all know that is going to go straight into defense. We all know that. There's no question about that. I'm not even jinxing myself. That's just how the game works. That's just how the game works. We know that's all going into defense. Not even jinxing myself. That's just how the game works, dude. We all know. Wasn't there a... No, there wasn't. Do I have any full ones I can use? Tag. That's pretty bad, but we'll keep it, I guess. I don't really want to keep that. That's actually pretty bad. That's a pretty bad piece. That was the old piece I was using on Raiden a long time ago. Wait, no, it's not. That's actually... Actually, I'm not even sure what the hell I was using now. Like, that was the struggle. No, I think that was all piece I was using on Shaneling. I think for a little bit, maybe. Either way, it's not locked for a reason, because it's not going to ever be used again. So probably, and there's no energy recharge on it, so I'm not sure why I was really using this. In fact, we're just going to do that. Why not? Oh, okay. Let's see what this last one does for me. Okay. I mean, that'll work. That'll work for the time being, yeah. That'll work for the time being. We actually avoided defense. How about that? We entirely avoided defense. That'll work for the time being. We need a crit rate piece on there because she has no crit rate, like whatsoever. She has crit damage, but she has no crit rate. So we need crit rate on her. Look at that, 27. She has nothing there. Nothing there, bruv. None. I'm actually very surprised that we actually dodged. Yo, make sure you claim your drops. Make sure you claim your drop rewards, y'all. Your Twitch drop rewards. Make sure you claim those. Make sure you claim those. Make sure you claim them. Make sure you claim them. Kimi wa aishiteru. And then it picks up. Here it comes.
Solidify.
Off we go.
Have a taste of this.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Attaboy! It's showtime! Can't catch me.
We'll ditch, dude. I mean, we'll do one boss, I guess. Or do we want to do another dome? How many days do we have on the Abyss, by the way? 5 days, so that has to be done. Oh, dude, 5 days, man. That's annoying. So that has to be done. We're not going to do it now, but that has to be done this week before the weekend. So that's a little annoying. That's a little annoying. That's a little freaking annoying. BK. Have it your way. Putting off Abyss until I get Hydro Traveler geared. So you get Hydro. Well, you're putting off this Abyss. Or well, you're putting off. Well, hold on, because. Wait, how long you been? Like all Abyss? How long you been playing the game? Did you just start recently? What's it doing? It's condensed resin. This is 1.3. We're putting off all the. So you haven't done any Abyss? All right. Are you playing? Oh well, you're playing on a different account. You have multiple accounts, I'm guessing. Because like the way you said that, it's like as if you've never done the Abyss before. Like you've never done the Spiral Abyss. Is how that is like. That's how that sounds. That's how you're wording that. Like you've never ever done the Spiral Abyss before. On any account. Ever. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, but you've done up to 7 there. But you've never done the Spiral Abyss. This is what you're saying, right? Like you've never done it at all. Like since 1.3, you've never done the Spiral Abyss. Like you've never on any account or anything like that. That's what you're saying, right? Past 4.7? No, correct. Why? If you've been playing since, have you been playing like steadily since 1.3? That's a long time to not do the Spiral Abyss at all. Like if you've been playing steadily, if you take breaks and stuff like that, then yeah, I can understand that. Like you just came back or something, but that's kind of strange to have gone 3 years. To wait 3 years to do the Spiral Abyss if you've been playing for that long. Well, you're playing the Star only account and Abyss has been kind of stressful. Yeah, so the Star. So do you have another account though that you do the Abyss on? You only have the Star only account, right? You try multiple accounts, but I get burnt out quick. Okay, so you have done the Spiral Abyss on different accounts. I'm trying to get a clear understanding here. Because that's a long time. 1.3, that's a long time to have not. You haven't? Okay, you haven't. Okay. So then you just play you've played on multiple accounts, but then you get burned out before you can get to the Spiral Abyss. So you keep restarting.
Can't catch me.
Stabilize.
I don't enjoy Spiral Abyss. I see. So just
This is order.
why don't you enjoy Spiral Abyss?
Let's light it up.
Especially if you
Who wants some of this?
if you're playing like story characters and stuff like that, you know, so obviously you enjoy kind of challenging yourself if you're choosing to play with story characters. So I would think that, you know, you will like Spiral Abyss because it would challenge you, especially to play the game for 3 years and never do it. It's kind of strange. Tell me, for the most part, no achievement hunting in it, because the timers. Let's see. I see. Well, I mean, oh, I don't know, dude. That's pretty crazy. You missed out on a lot of primo gems, that's for sure. Considering that you've been playing since 1.3, that's a lot of primo gems. Like even not even doing up to, you know, just doing the first floors, even, you know, the easier ones like 9 and 10. You know, at least that's 300 primo gems right there. You know, the easy ones, like I would understand, you know, like maybe like, okay, well, you don't like doing the 412 and stuff like that, 411, that makes sense, but you shouldn't have an issue playing 4, 9, and 10, you know, like at all. Are your characters leveled? Like, do you play with like level 70, 80 characters? Because if you do, then like you can have the worst artifacts in the world, and you shouldn't have an issue clearing at least 4-9. Yeah, at least you should be able to clear 4-10 too, even with the worst artifacts in the world, as long as your characters are if your characters are leveled. I enjoy the custom ability. Sorry is more than difficulty. I like seeing what builds and strategies I can make for them. But I mean, yeah, I understand that because I'm the same way. As I said, you know, as I explained earlier, you know, all my builds and stuff like that, you know, like every single one of my characters is geared. So like when Dendro Element came out, like I was already like in a perfect position because Dendro Element is very much your team working together instead of just one character that's just, you know, super strong. You know, I've never been the person who's just like, oh, just one person super strong. I've never followed that meta. So like all my characters are geared, and like I do a lot of different composition testing and stuff like that, and seeing who works. You know, all my team comps are team comps that, you know, I decide, okay, this is going to work nicely together. Yeah, for what I'm doing. There's none of my team comps are like, oh, I went and looked this up and saw this is what this team comp should be, nothing like that. No, it's like I'm just like you in that regard. You know, where, you know, I like to mishmash and test what works with what and how these artifacts are going to work together with this team comp and so and so and so. You know, I'm just like you in that regard. But I'm surprised that you've gone since 1.3. That's a very long time without even like touching, you know, even the early floors. Like I understand, you know, I understand the whole time thing, and you're not really enjoying that. But just in the sense of the amount of primo gems that you missed out on, you know, as for just like for the super easy like 4-9, you know, at least that's just very surprising considering how long you've been playing. That's a lot to miss out on. That's a long time to be missing out on just like free primo gems that are just handed to you. It's a very long time. Of course, if you're like a whale, then it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? If you're like a millionaire, you know, so like primo gems, bro. Let me just throw my wallet at it, you know. Then of course that doesn't matter. That's not the case for me. So So like when I hear that, I'm like, dude, these are missing so many Freemo gems, dude. Like that hurts my soul because you know, I'm not a rich individual. I can't I can't just well on the game, right? So like, when you say 1.3 and you say no spiral abyss, like in my head, I'm like, bro, that's so many free primo gems. That's so many missed out on. That's so freaking. Do you know how many primo gems I could have saved in that match? Like, that's how my head's working.
Time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
So it's just pretty. It's pretty crazy. Usually 4 stars. That means I can only have 2 teams of 1-3. Usually 2 duos. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Good point. Only playing stars. I don't really have much to wish for. Well, I mean, you could wish for. Well, that's true. You don't really have much to wish for, but why not set yourself up into a position where if you choose otherwise, or you choose to progress that count further, you set yourself up in a position where you can. It's because it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt your starter playstyle, but it sets you up for the future. I'm all about setting yourself up for the future and doing things in long term, thinking long term. I think I'm very much someone who thinks long term, who doesn't think short term. So it's like, in that stance, it doesn't make much sense to me because it doesn't affect your playstyle. It can only really benefit in case there's variables that are introduced at a later date, such as you wanting to get other characters or something or whatever of the sort.
Slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Don't want to do that. We already spent back in this rest. I really don't want to go back to that. We already got Serenity Pot. We already got that. Okay. I think we're gonna wind down there, dude. I think we're gonna wind down. By the way, I'm enjoying talking to you, Gio. Thank you for coming in, by the way. But I think we're going to wind down. I guess pretty much we have to start on the next. I don't want to start the next part of the special event quest because it's that first part took a while, so I don't want to start that because it's late, and so I don't want to start it and then like not finish it. So I don't want to. So I'm just kind of at that weird spot right now. So we'll have to revisit it later this week. Plus, it actually works for the better, at least for the streamer rewards, for the Genshin streamer rewards, because it's like 3 hours per week at least minimum, and so that ends in like 5 hours or something like that. And so then will be the next week. So then streaming later this week will contribute my streamer hours to that. So I want to see myself having fun, investing time and resources to characters I barely use.
Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what.
But you're not.
That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
But you wouldn't be an well, no, I mean. I mean, of course, by all means, play the game how you want to play it, same way I play it how I want to play it. It's just like that one doesn't make sense to me. Like, especially at least you made the game, at least you started on multiple accounts over and over again.
Best flavor in the world. The sweet taste of victory.
Clearly, you kind of jump around on kind of what you like and what you don't like. So
That's right.
In my eyes, it doesn't make much sense to why not set yourself up for one of those variables that change, because it seems like you do kind of change your stance on stuff. So and then that way you set yourself up. You could have been setting yourself up for when that variable comes. That's all. So, but, yeah. So, I don't mind winding down. It took me a while to stick with the stars because I wasn't sure on what characters I like. Yeah, for sure. And like, how about like even like weapons? Like you can wish on weapons, right? So like you'd be getting primo gems, you'd be able to wish on weapons. Like that counts, right? You can wish on weapons. So you could wish for You could be wishing for higher refinements of like 5-star weapons. Like so you could be getting primo gems for that class to use on your starter weapon, on your starter characters, right? So you could be like, you be doing Amber and Lisa, you could be getting the book, and then you just use all your primo gems on the weapon banners, so that way you can refine the weapons, right? That's all. Yeah, but I already have most of the weapons I wanted. I don't really care about refinements. I see.
Can't catch me.
I see. Well, I mean, yeah, you have a interesting playstyle. You definitely have an interesting playstyle. I mean, you kind of remind me of someone who plays an NGS with me as well. You remind me of someone who plays an NGS with me as well. So, which isn't a bad thing. But I mean, I definitely respect what you're doing, because I mean, I play very differently as well. So, I respect that for sure. No, NGS, PSO2 NGS. So I'm an NGS official creator. Phantasy Star Online 2, New Genesis. It's a game. I'm an official Sega NGS creator for that game. So you'll see me playing that game a lot. You'll see me playing that game a lot. And I also make guides and stuff for that game as well. And if you go to the Sega website, the PSO2 NGS website, you'll see my name listed under the official creators as well. So, but you'll see me playing that game a lot. It's an MMORPG, kind of like like Final Fantasy 14, all that stuff. It's an MMORPG. So, but we're gonna wind it. I'm starting to lose my voice. I feel like, I can kind of tell. But yeah, we're gonna wind it down there. We'll be on. I probably won't stream Tuesday, so today or tomorrow, however you want to look at it. I probably won't stream. But of course, I say that like every week, and I end up streaming. But I probably won't stream, because there are some NBA games I want to watch. Summer League going on, and I do want to work on some videos, some editing and stuff like that. So, of course, this week after maintenance for NGS, we do have. Dude, I hate having Ito out. He starts talking. He's just, dude, oh my goodness. Of course, this week we do have a new LCQ in NGS, so we'll be checking that stuff out as well. Yeah, appreciate everyone being here. If you appreciate y'all chatting, lurking, just enjoying the stream, vibing. If you haven't followed, feel free to follow. Make sure you check out the socials. You can climb or sit. That's what I always do. Shut my characters up. Yeah, dude. Like it's honestly, it's just Ito, dude. It's just Ito. Like the other ones, I don't mind so much. I think Ito is kind of annoying too. So I think he starts like slurping on his boba or whatever. Right? I think so. I think he starts slurping or something. But Ito just like has this obnoxious voice, and it's just like it's like you'll be trying to do something, and then you just hear Ito yelling in your ear. Yeah, Ito. It's like, bro, stop yelling in my ear. Stop it, Ito. Chill. Stop it. It's like the other ones, like shit, like hers is like cute. It's like real short, simple. It's like, what I'm saying? She's eats an apple, bro. Like, I'm not sure if she even says anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, that. But Ito's is just, he just talks. But anyways, yeah. Okay, so probably won't stream tomorrow, Tuesday, but of course expect me on Wednesday, and we'll see what we get into. Of course, it will probably be NGS more than likely. See, like, look, she doesn't even say anything. Just nice, cute, silent. It's perfect. I was meant this wine. I do like Zonly be doing Zonly, but at least it's short and sweet. You know what I'm saying? Whereas like Ito is like Ito basically types out a whole paragraph in his idle speech. I was like, this guy's reciting a freaking
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Like Ito's pretty much like reciting like a whole ass like book, dude. But anyways, all right, so yeah, we'll be on Wednesday. I likely won't stream on Tuesday. We'll see what we get into, probably NGS more likely. We need to get some Tears of the Kingdom in. Maybe we'll try to do a long stream on Wednesday. Or maybe I'll end up playing Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. Oh, ruh-roh. We'll see. We'll see. But anyways, Appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all check out the socials. Appreciate you like and subscribe. As I always say, there's something that you care about. Let them know we're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Do something that you enjoy doing, whether that's watching a movie, whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing. So please keep continuing to come back. And I will see y'all in the next one. Much love. Holla. We're outie.